Scammed? What's a scam happening, Sakura? Oh, wait, is it gonna capture AC? There it is. There's streams right here. When I start stream, I always run an ad to kill pre-rolls for a while, and so like right then I started stream, hit the run and ad button, and then walked away. So, and that kills pre-rolls for, you know, I think doing a 1 minute and 30 seconds of ads does like kills pre-rolls for, I want to say like an hour. So, you know, doing the best I can. One thing to compliment Twitch, or maybe not, I don't know what actually caused it. I haven't got like, yeah, some people do though, but I haven't got any like follow bots in a while, so that's encouraging. All right, what the hell am I doing? Oh yeah, we're gonna go like weaken Pauros. We need to go find this asshole first. I don't get ads either, but you know. Some people might. What do we need to do to... Oh, geez, that's a lot of materials. That's a lot of money, too. This ship's expensive. I need ancient steles, or tablets, or whatever it's called, to upgrade all this other shit. Whatever. Whatever. But yeah. How are you doing this morning, anyhow? How's our inventory doing? Alright, so we gotta go. Let's go back to my ship. Where is my ship, anyway? Actually, oh, there it is. Okay. But yeah, so that's how I start stream, by not streaming. It's the best way for free content. It allows me to... I don't know. Basically, I can fight Twitch for transcoding for like X amount of time, and then once I get transcoding, I can finally wander away for a minute and like, you know, get my water and all that stuff. Scam still. Just a scam. Always a scam. What is a Twitch stream if not scamming its viewers? Oh yeah, I'm supposed to be blowing ships up for what's-her-face. So we'll see what happens there. It requires me to come across ships. I think I need to blow up like 2 pirate ships and 1 Athenian ship at this point.
What happened on Naxos? Did you find your mother?
I found her, Varna.
Wonderful! Maybe now we can kick back and relax.
But I have bad news. We know the cult of Cosmos poisons everything they touch, but now even Sparta's in their grasp. They'll have everyone fighting like dogs until the world is back to the Dark Ages. I have to stop them.
Then that's where we'll sail to next.
I'm ignoring this press V prompt because I'm trying to hear the dialogue game. Nice timing. Alright, I guess we need to go investigate there. Horrible streamer. True. To be fair, I'm 1, an amateur streamer, and 2, I've only been doing this for a few months, so, you know. I've already peaked, dude. This is it. And 3, this is a hobby. I'm allowed to be bad at my hobbies.
We'll stop here.
Interesting dock we found. I do love how this ship can parallel park. It's the greatest ship. Right. What exactly am I doing here? Unit ship will sit on deployment to Paros. Need to update her at the beach northeast of Sculptor's Elysium. Paros Islands, Vineyards of Dionysus. Didn't we already discover Vineyards of Dionysus? Or Dionysus, how you pronounce her name? This guy's still alive. Look at
You're
him.
the only survivor?
They took prisoners. I was too far gone to carry back
I fought
to
the
Paris.
Cyclops, yeah.
What happened?
I fought the Cyclops, I fought the
We came
Minotaur.
to
I haven't
talk
fought the other
peace
2
with
mythical
Varus.
creatures. Please don't spoil them for
ambushed
me.
us.
What of your captain?
But yeah, I fought
Aeneas?
Cyclops and fought Minotaur.
Took him.
Where is he now?
If Paros has him, where would he be?
But,
They joked about
neither of them
tying
were too
him atop
tough.
the quarry
Apparently you're supposed to shoot the
and
Minotaur in the,
letting
or not the Minotaur, the
sun
Cyclops in his
soften
eye,
him
which
up.
I didn't do because I don't use my bow.
Why keep him alive?
leverage. They know he's important to Finicas.
I like how they pronounce Phoenix.
I'll get him.
Phoenicas.
Make them pay.
His final words before he just died here on the beach in the sand. Why is there like shit going on this inside? Alright, he's being held on Paros. He's been held somewhere in the center of Sculptors Elysium. His captors mentioned bringing him to the fortified marble quarry. Cool. I'm gonna guess it's right fucking here. Giant mountain shit. Yeah, that looks about right. Alright. Well, at least it's easy to find. I like how this game really wants to, like, let you organically discover shit, but at the same time it really doesn't trust you to. So it's like trying to not handhold you, but definitely handholding you. I don't remember if there was another setting where like nothing was marked on your map, because I know this was the quote-unquote meant to be played setting, but I don't remember, because I know there's like the one where it tells you exactly where to go, and then there's this one. I don't remember if there was a third one that was more vague than this one or not. Alright. Now this is going to be interesting. Imagine fortifying a marble quarry, dude.
There's Aeneas. He's in bad shape.
Oh no. Yeah, he didn't present a challenge for me, but I also I think I was slightly over leveled when I fought him, because I didn't even realize that was a thing for the longest time. So there's a lot of dudes here. This is gonna be, we're gonna see how much we can actually stealth this out before we get absolutely fucked. Okay, there's the beacon. Oh, the beacon's all the way up there. Jeez. I need to take out that beacon relatively early. I could just climb all the way up the mountain and come down that way. That might work. The Minotaur quest was cool, and like going through the labyrinth and everything was fun. I liked that. The Cyclops didn't really have anything quite like that. Alright, yeah, I think we're gonna, I don't know what we're gonna do actually. This is a tricky. Free captives, burn war supplies, kill captain. Some of these objectives will fulfill other objectives that I have about destabilizing this island.
They'll keep a sharp watch here.
There's a dude right there. Didn't realize. Nobody knows anything. He's coming up. Okay. Yeah, no, your buddy didn't used to be here. Don't worry about it. Where are you going?
Beautiful white Parian marble. Should I add some Spartan blood?
We're actually killing Athenians right now, though? That doesn't make any sense. It's not Spartan blood we're spilling. We're killing Athenian soldiers. Alright. Imagine enjoying SM. True. I mean, I enjoyed parts of SM. I really like the idea of SM. I just wish it played better. Like, the controls for SM are my biggest knock against it. They're so floaty compared to what I want them to be. SM is this game that's actually the greatest game of all time. I don't know if you've heard. No other game compares to it except for Dread. Dread will be Dread will be better than SM, or it'll be the worst game of all time. We're not sure which yet. And if Dread's better than SM, then it's logically the best game of all time. Okay, we saved that. That was really bad. Because, like, I totally get why people love SM. I see being drawn into that game in terms of, like, dude, it's, like, going back to SM, like, playing SM for the first time and, like, realizing, oh, like, how much you have to, like, actually explore, like, assuming you went in totally blind to the game. Like, that'd be so cool. I just wish the game handled better. Alright. I will now commence to murdering everyone else here instead of doing my objective, because murder. What, there's more fucking dudes? Excuse me? Are you guys just passing through? No, you're not. Just 4 guys just rode up. They're like, hey, we live here now. Fuck you. Alright, we killed a captain. So that's... Oh, they're leaving. Okay. Good. Yeah, I mean, when I played, like, I played ZM and Fusion, and both of them have better movement. ZM especially. Like, I know there's some nuance to it, like certain tech you can't do in those games, but just for someone who is, like, just gonna play the game, and not, like, you know, speedrun the hell out of it or something. Oh, shit, this is bad. I don't think there's anyone changing. Ah, shit. Well, I've successfully fucked this up. Okay. Who is shooting at me with arrows? This is interesting. What the hell are you? That shiny armor. I guess you're just like a normal dude. Dude, there's literally like a barrage of arrows being ranged. I mean, that might be that mercenary back there, actually. He just healed. What an asshole. No, you're fine, Sakura. No. We gotta prioritize. Oh shit. We gotta. That was not what I wanted to do. This is. Okay. Okay. This may look like panic. And indeed some of it is. But I promise you, there's a plan. Trust the plan. New mercenary discovered. Is there another one here? That's how I die. Okay, ooh, yeah, there is. Okay. Oh, give me crits. Those aren't, that's a crit. That's only 1 crit. Okay, we actually need to really, kill this guy. Okay. I don't know what just happened there, but not a fan. No! I hit the button! I hit the button! The Dark Souls Assassin's Creed. I'm running an enchantment. I don't know if you notice, my health bar is only 25% of what it could be. I'm running an engraving on one of my pieces of equipment that doubles my damage but cuts my health by 75%. So, you know. Now I have to do all that again, by the way. So that's fun. Phoebe, about Phoebe. maybe we don't give loading screen tips at this point of the game about Phoebe. Alright, at least I'm up here and I've already scanned everything, so...
I need to be careful.
Something like he went... What? Is he coming back up? He's gonna come back up now, okay, that's fine. That's fine, because I can do this.
Who are you? I have you now.
No, you don't. Oh, that guy thinks he's coming up here, too. Nobody ever knew anything that you ever existed. Although the problem is your body exists, so we gotta get rid of that. But the enchantment, it makes life more interesting. Like, long story short, it's really good for damage, and it makes the fights not just brain dead easy. So it's kind of artificial difficulty I'm inflicting on myself. Like I said, we're gonna avoid the goal for a minute. We need to kill everyone here for another quest. And we need to take that out first and foremost.
Beautiful white Parian marble.
We already had this discussion,
Should I
Cassandra.
add some Spartan red?
So, Cassandra, you are in fact doing this the hardest way possible right now. But, so I don't know. Hopefully, I don't know if I'll ever play Dread. I hope Dread's good, obviously, just for the sake of the SM or the Metroid community. I say the SM community. There are people in the community who like other games than SM.
think you belong here.
No, maybe I don't, but you don't know that. Get a AC again. How are you doing, by the way, Marku? I kind of ignored it when you came in here. I was shitting on SM. Oh, hello. Awkward. Less awkward now. I mean, there's a lot of fucking... The game is terribly optimized for GPUs, but you can turn shit way down. Like, this is on high settings, and the game tells me it should only be using, like, 3 gigs of VRAM, when in fact it's using all 10, because fuck you. You know, I think you could, I mean, it depends what the card is, but I think you could probably run it. You can turn shit down far enough, hopefully. But yeah, I'm doing good. I did get up this morning and take my dog in for just a routine vet check, so I've been up earlier today than I normally would be. So came home, finished up the stuff for school I need to get done for tomorrow, and decided I'd stream for the rest of the day. Because, you know, why not? I mean, it's also that thing I talked about, like, with Witcher as well. Like, keep in mind, this game is from 2018. It's not like, you know, this year's AAA title or anything. This year's AAA title, it doesn't run on anything. It's Deathloop. That game has optimization issues. Oh, shit. You didn't see anything. You did not see anything. Get over here so I can kill you. Easy. Ooh, hey, there's that dude. I don't know who that guy is. What is this guy? He's just a random soldier, but he looks shinier. So shiny, so chrome. Those guys did not see anything. Yeah, I mean, you told me about the... I mean, I don't know. That could be a lot of things. It could be a CPU thing. It could be a memory thing. It could just be... I don't know. How much RAM do you have, and what speed is it? Is anyone up there still? I guess not. This kind of sucks. I'm gonna try something. This may backfire on me horribly. Okay, there's no one I can hit. Oh, shit. Well, damn it. It backfired horribly. Because Cassandra had to stand there and look around. 16-3. So, yeah, that should be plenty. I had 32 when I streamed it, but 32 is overkill for, like, everything. It shouldn't need 32. 16 should be plenty. Because think about that game. Well, I actually don't know if the game runs without stuttering on consoles, but it runs on console. Ugh. Dude, these random workers are taking out arms to, like, defend their bosses. Like, I don't know about you, but crazy person with sword comes in and starts, like, killing my boss. I'm sorry, boss, but I'm probably not gonna, like, help you out here. 300 megahertz RAM, dude. It's the first RAM stick to ever exist. Alright, there's a bounty hunter here. Let's do this. That was not what I meant to do. I hit the wrong button. The bounty hunter's tracking me right now. That could be a problem. There we go. Oh, shit. Can't. Have to dodge that. Can't. Okay, you. Please die. Yeah, and I mean that's also just like the game loading shit in. So I mean, like, what is the game installed on? Why is it it's acting like combat's over. Wait, have you guys forgotten I'm here? They may have forgotten I'm here because that bounty hunter is, like, fighting the inhabitants of this place. Easy, dude. Because, like, when I'm playing Skyrim and the game starts to hiccup, it's because I've modded Skyrim to all hell and I've walked close enough to a new area that a bunch of new assets have to be suddenly loaded in. But once they're loaded in, everything goes back to normal. You know. Bad example, to be fair, but I like it. Got a quest. I completed a quest. Ooh, shit. Dude almost sees me.
There's someone there.
A scam, dude. Imagine seeing me. No one to kill. Okay. But yeah. So yeah, it might just be. I don't know if you're how fast the drive is that's installed on, but that might be part of it. Is NVMe? Well, no, that shouldn't be it then. I don't know. Ah. Dude, old school Assassin's Creed. I don't know, cause yeah, it was stable 60 for me, but like I said, it was installed on a SATA SSD for me. I didn't have it on my NVMe. That's also true if you're like PC, if you're like, what is it? You're like your PCIe lane, not PCIe lanes, but like I don't know what it's called. This is where my tech knowledge breaks down. But if like you don't have enough lanes on your motherboard, that could be a problem. That guy was... Oh, shit. They're coming this way, though. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. I have no cover here. Hey. Nice job enjoying that. Is everyone dead? Have I killed everyone? Kinda looks like it. There's a mercenary down there. Oh, those guys. Yeah, let's free the captives. Save me!
Please! You saved
Because, yeah, I don't know. I ran it on a SATA SSD with 32 gigs of RAM on a 3080 Ryzen 5 3600X CPU. I don't know. But you don't need what I ran it with to run the game smoothly. Like I said, the game caps at 60. It should run on, like, hardware that's nowhere near what I ran it on. It's also not that graphically intensive. Like, it looks good, but it's, at the same time, when did Dark Souls 3 come out? Like, this guy has some armor. Like, it's been out for a minute. It's not exactly, again, like with this game, it's not exactly the newest thing. What? Get back over here. Yurios, the master. Man, I gotta go clear my bounty. Like, this is a problem. Got 3 bounty hunters chasing me at once. I'm literally never gonna be free of bounty hunters. So. Yeah, like a 2060 should be plenty because think about it this way: that the game was built to run on like Xbox Ones and PS4s, and you can look up like the tech equivalent specs for those systems, but I guarantee you it's lower than a 2060. I think. I'm pretty sure, especially since the systems came out in 2013 and the 2060 came out in what, 2018, 2017, something like that. You know. I know I need to rescue you, dude, but I'm busy. So, you know, hang out for a minute. I should have looted that before I, you know, did that. Alright, another bounty hunter. Fun. No, I don't think that'd be the issue either. Did he sabotage that thing? This could be a real problem if I didn't. There's one more treasure I've not looted. Okay, it's sabotaged. Where's the last treasure? Icaros! That's clearly not over there, Icaros, whatever it is you're obsessed with. Hey, look, there's a sponsor. Dude, I could kill him and he would take so much of my bounty away. Seriously, where's the treasure? Oh, it's down there. It's like right beneath me somewhere. Ah, okay. creep through here. But yeah, like the PS4 and Xbox One are games that came out, or not games, consoles that came out in 2013. So, you know, I don't even know how good like hardware-wise they were when they came out. Honestly, I don't know if they were considered like appropriately powerful or not at all, or what the deal was. All right, let's rescue this dude. I have killed so many for you. Oh. Alright, what are you doing?
You're a hard man to kill.
I know she wouldn't abandon me. Quick, let's get out.
What's your method of getting out of here, by the way? Because I don't know. There are stairs, I guess. I think I'm gonna, after I finish this game, I am gonna stream Demon's Souls. Either emulated, or I'm gonna buy a capture card and just stream it on the PS3. Of course, with emulated, the loading screens would be shorter. Whereas on the PS3, it's gonna be it's gonna be an interesting time. Hey, dude, could you like not? Come on, let's go to the quarry. I don't know where out of the quarry counts as. This count as out of the quarry. See, game should be streaming smoother, but fuck you, says the game.
Thank you, Miss Dios. I hope Phoenix pays you well.
You call it
Remind
Phoenix.
her.
Nobody else does.
Something's wrong with Paros. More than usual. Strange things are afoot.
Cyberpunk was a disaster.
What did you see?
There were others. Not the Paros type.
Cultist,
One had a mask.
Pog.
Never seen that before.
Oh yeah,
Mask.
we discovered a cultist clue, but we gotta do shit in Paros to
I
draw
couldn't
him
tell who
out.
he was. Time to get off this godforsaken island.
I don't mind you
I know
yapping
my
in my
way
chat. I prefer it,
You should tell
actually.
Phoenix what you saw.
I'll report to her at once.
Gives me something to talk about and react to. Easy streamer content. I mean, valued chat interaction. Alright, so there's a dude over there who, if I kill, my bounty goes down, so we're going there next.
Come on.
See how well I can murder. Sculptor's Warehouse. Hey. Oh, blood. Ah, this is shitty. You didn't see anything. No, you cannot bonk Marku. Marku is valued member of community. And even if Marku were not valued member of community, Marku has done nothing to warrant bonking. That's the man that needs to die. Do this! Hi. You may see me, but I'm burning your war supplies. So, maybe you should have stopped me from doing that. This guy's a bit scary. Fuck you. There we go. Oh, man, I don't know. Good old Dark Souls. Another game. You know, I realized I stream a lot of games that I never would have finished otherwise. Cause like I really like Dark Souls 3, and I'm glad I played through it. But I never could get into it back in the day because like I was in school. And the same thing with Witcher 3. Is like I was just like these games that require a lot of concentration and time. I had such a hard time getting into. Back when they first came out. Yeah, I mean honestly, like it's definitely not the same game it was back in the day. But I think this is a pretty good progression for the series. say what you will about the actual design of it with, you know, the just like repetitive completing of locations. Turning the series into a thing where you're basically just like, hey, we wanted to make like an ancient Greek ARPG, and like, fine, we'll slap an Assassin's Creed name and a few missions onto it. Like, I think that's a pretty good trajectory for the series if the series is going to do what the series has done in terms of being 1,000,000 games long. Because the original plan was one game in the past, one game in the present, one game in the future, and then the first one was super successful, and Ubisoft said, yeah, fuck that, we're milking this. And then you got AC2 set in the past, and then you got the 2 sequels to, or actually, no, you got the 3 sequels to AC2, because you had, what was it? You had Assassin's Creed 2, was it just Assassin's Creed Brotherhood and then Revelations, or is there another game in there? I want to say there's another game. I may need to play Origins at some point. I've never played it. Definitely gonna take a long Assassin's Creed break after this, though, at least on stream. I could just become an Assassin's Creed channel and be like, alright, dudes, we're gonna play through all the Assassin's Creed games 100%. And some people would really enjoy that, but other people, including probably me, would lose their minds. Oh shit, I forgot to mute my email. My bad. 1 second. Watch my map drift away as I'm over on my other monitor, directing myself to my email. There we go. I directed myself to my email. Where's the map going? Which one? Send it. What? Which one was the one set in France that just had insane glitches? Was that Syndicate? I don't think that was Syndicate. That was what was that one called? Oh, I gotta talk to Marion. Isn't there another quest, or did I do both quests? No, I've done both quests. Huh. Nice. That's good. That's good. That's good. That's the type of content we want to expand our game's lifespan, is players unable to play the game. Makes the game last longer in a lot of ways. Oh, look, I got new bows that I'm not going to use because my current bow is real nice. I might have to be level 47, Bog. We're getting there. My current sword. Oh yeah, I did engrave this. I should actually be using this one as opposed to. Wait, shit, I'm an idiot. I don't want to be doing that. I want to be using my heavy bladed, like a dumbass. And then on this weapon, using my sword. And then we can break down these daggers. I need to be selling stuff too, because some of this stuff is gonna like actually cost money. That's actually not 20% crit damage ain't bad. But yeah, we got a decent sword now. I like how it looks too, like it's like all rusty and stuff. Yeah, I mean, Cousin was saying that the biggest issue with Valhalla is like the world is massive, but it's pretty empty. Like it doesn't feel like you're just like sailing across the ocean for a long time, and there's just like nothing there, and you're just traveling basically. There's nothing to do, which is very weird. Like if that's true, because I've not played the game. Very weird considering like how just packed full of shit all these other games are. So, you know, because I like the idea of a Viking game. I still might play Valhalla someday. I don't know if I'd stream it or not. So, you know. Alright, so now, I think, yeah, we just need to go back and talk to Mom. How's that cultist thing doing? I mean, we're getting to where we could actually, like, take this dude on. Oh, yeah, he's Akia. I gotta go trigger a conquest battle for Akia. What about, nah, can't take him on yet. Can't take him on yet. So yeah, then this guy, we're like, this is the guy we're going for. He's the guy in control of Paros, and we gotta, like, discover his location. Are you guys vulnerable? No, you're a little too high level. Cool. And Deimos is always the same level as me, no matter what. Alright, let's go talk to Mom. Mom, why does the cult hate our family, Mom? It's actually really unfair to Cassandra, but, you know. Because, yeah, I don't know. I watched a little bit of Valhalla being played, and, like, I stress a little bit. And it looked good. Like, it's like, okay, it's a Viking game. I like how Valhalla begins and justifies picking which gender you're gonna play, because this is like super first 5-minute spoilers for Valhalla if you care. But you're running away from like your village being attacked as a kid, and you fucking like get eaten by wolves. And then they're like, oh shit, the simulation is fucking up. Let's find another subject. And so you get to pick which subject. And they're just like, nice. That's a good way to do that. Saved your life, dude. You owe me. So I don't know. That was just funny. I didn't actually realize at the time that that AC had already had games where you could play as something other than just a dude. As far as I knew, that was the first time they'd done that, but that's not true, because you've been able to play as a girl since Origins, I believe. See, that's the thing. Like, there's a producer somewhere, because he was killing the dude, and he was gonna kill me is the other thing. I guess I should have rode my horse. There's a producer somewhere, though, who is just insisting that Assassin's Creed needs to keep having the simulation bullshit. Like, this is paying off for the fans. But, like, after how dull what was his name? Aiden or whatever the fuck? The real-life dude that was here through Revelations. Like, how after, like, his story was so shitty at the end, I honestly don't know why they keep with it. Because, like, they didn't really turn his story into anything interesting, ever. It was always just yanking you out. Like, in the first game, it's actually, like, it's not bad, because it's like you complete the mission, and then you pull out, and there's a little bit more exposition, and you really don't know what's going on. Like, it's kind of interesting. But, like, the one time it yanked me out here, like, it was just so jarring. I'm like, why the hell am I not just running around doing shit? Yeah, the Animus. He did. Yeah, I know in, oh, is he still around in 3? Or not real life, modern day dude. I thought his story ended in Revelations. Desmond, yeah. Is Desmond still around in AC3? I thought his story ended with Revelations or all that. I actually have AC3. It came with this game. They packaged it in because they've like remastered it or whatever. So I have the remastered version of AC3. Yeah, Desmond. Aiden is the dude from Watch Dogs, which is another Ubisoft game that is basically just... Watch Dogs is actually basically modern-day Assassin's Creed, in terms of how it plays. That's actually it. Okay, I didn't realize he was in there as far as 3, but I do know... I've heard people talk about how his story ends. I'm like, oh, okay, so they really didn't do anything. So, Mystios. Hey, Mystios JD. Yep, Mystios is back. Mystios is possibly back until we beat this game. I don't really feel like taking another break from this game right now. And, like, to be fair, I was only taking breaks from this game earlier to, Watch Dogs. I like the first Watch Dogs. The first Watch Dogs was fun. It was dumb as hell and repetitive as hell, but I would just imagine I was, like, evil Batman and just ride around Chicago and fuck with shit. Like, I had fun with the first Watch Dogs. I've never played any of the others. I have Watch Dogs 2. But yeah, like, I had a good time with it. No, Desmond's no longer in the games at all, Sakura. Desmond's story ended, and now we have, I forget her name, who is like the person doing the stuff in this Origins in this game. And I don't know if she's in Valhalla or not. I think she is. But she's not like the same as Desmond. Like, she's just a researcher working for, like, you know, the assassins or whatever. Like, she's not like kidnapped by Abstergo or anything.
Where'd you hear that? Yes, come out of Red.
So, who's this dude?
You may speak.
Ships from Paros have blockaded the harbor.
God curse Silanos and his damned cult. Do they never tire of meddling?
Yeah, I don't think he's in 4. I remember watching my brother play 4, and I don't remember any of Desmond showing up. Here I go, killing Athenian ships again.
Tell them I'm on my way.
I'm taller than everyone. It's kind of funny.
I've refused to pay tribute to Athens, and Paros is taking advantage of the situation. There goes our hope of striking first.
Dude, Mom, I just took out an entire, like, legion of Athenian troops with no issue. We're gonna be fine. Yeah, no, seriously, it will be easy.
It's terrible odds for Paros.
Be safe. and come back to me, lamb.
I've never played 4, so I don't have an actual opinion. I know people like it. It looked fun, but it's... The thing I've always heard about 4, though, is, like, it's kind of the worst in terms of... Because 4 was the first where they were like, actually, fuck it. We're not an assassin. We're not a game about assassins anymore. But, like, so it's really bad with, like, you're a pirate, now you're an assassin. And, like, when the game forces you to switch gameplay styles is extremely jarring. Where it's like, hey, you need to go do this assassin mission, like this tailing mission or some shit. And it's like, I just want to be a pirate, dude. Like, let me go be a pirate. So, that's also true. I don't know about that, but yeah, if they balance the boating poorly, that's also... Dude, I would literally kill for a Rockstar pirate game, like in the vein of something like Red Dead Redemption. I would actually kill for it, like... he's not taking much damage. We got hit. Okay. Alright, yeah, what did we say? It's terrible odds. It's terrible odds. It's fine. It's fine. I said this was going to be easy. It's going to be easy. It's going to be easy. Okay, that ship is in trouble, so let's take advantage of that. I mean, people swear to this day... Okay, we're initiate boarding. Let's take a break. People swear to this day that Sid Meier's Pirates is like the game, the pirate game. But yeah, I want a modern, like a modern-made, like Rockstar pirate game. That would be incredible. Red Dead Redemption 2 is probably, if you force me to pick a single favorite game, it's probably my favorite game of all time. Like, and not just because I'm a cowboy yeehaw running around in the game. Like, the way they do storytelling and the way they're able to, like, actually, like, willing to have characters that you kind of hate but are still, like, willing to play as or interact is, like, really, like, I like that. It also, Red Dead Redemption 2 is also interesting because I didn't realize literally until I started playing the game, you didn't play as John in that game. I thought you played as John again. So, Pepega. Yeah, we gotta build up stamina. Okay, we got some critical. Oh, dude, I hated Micah. The quest where you break him out of prison, I actually reloaded a couple times. Be like, is there a way, like, we don't murder the entire town? Like, am I fucking up? What's going on? Like, I hated Micah. I was just, when the game is, like, spoilers for Red Dead Redemption 2, by the way. So if you've not played through the story, like, mute yourself for the next 30 seconds. But... here we go. When the game is ending and you're like on the cliff with him, I was like, I don't care what happens, just let me kill him. Like, just let me beat him to death. Like, that's all I want at this point. So, not like this. Probably actually I'm gonna die. Fuck, maybe not. We're gonna do this, we're gonna cheese. I missed, that's fine, it's fine. It's fine, okay, we got our heal back, okay. She murdered him. That's good. But yeah, no, I mean, that game is just fantastic. Stop murdering my crew, you asshole. We attacked you. You're not supposed to win. But yeah, spoilers for Red Dead Redemption are now over, by the way. That game is amazing. Apparently, it's not a great PC port, which sucks, because I would like to go back to it. I played it on Xbox One. I mean, it was fine on Xbox One. There's one sequence where it just frame drops to all hell. Like, there's nothing you can do. It's broken. So, one thing, I do have an actual legitimate gripe with Red Dead Redemption 2. The epilogue should not be you as John. The epilogue should be you as, what's her name? Sadie. The lady who you rescue in the opening of the game and then sticks with you for the rest of the game. Like, the epilogue you should be playing as her. Because, like, you already know, like, where John's story is going. And all of that. Like, you should play as her instead and, like, experience something different as, like, an actual, like, bounty hunter out there. and trying to find your place in the world. That's my one like actual gripe with the game. I still love that game, but yeah, the game would be better in my opinion if you didn't play as John in the epilogue. Because like, you know what happens to John. You've played Red Dead Redemption. So, all right, we're gonna just get run at 70 to 20 or 70 to 100. Dude, I've seen the screenshots of that game with like everything turned up to ultra, and it looks just amazing. It's like, I think I could handle that. I think my computer can handle that. But all right, we won. Cousin is screaming at me from somewhere because I didn't board them, but that's fine. I'm pushing remains of their ship away. DLSS is nice. That was it's a great piece of tech. But yeah, I want a Rockstar pirate game. Fuck GTA 6 or whatever the hell. Like, I don't care if you make another Grand Theft Auto at all. Honestly, I like GTA 5, but I'm not someone who grew up playing those games, and so that series is really just like, yeah, it's a fun open world game with a pretty okay story, but like the messaging isn't always the best. Like it's always like just super hitting you over the head, and it's not necessarily creative.
The ships are loading now. They'll be ready on your command.
Like the game is good. I just prefer like kind of the more nuance of things like RDR2
Is something wrong?
Besides
or
the attacks
RDR.
on my island and the cult's meddling? No. But we must speak privately.
Of course.
Whatever you need.
So
The cult
I'll
must
let
be
this
stopped. When we
cutscene
return to
finish.
Laconia, it will be dangerous.
Laconia will be dangerous.
I'm used to it. We both are.
Here I know who I can and cannot trust. I would have said that about Sparta too, but this news about the king.
Did Aspasia find out which of the kings is working with the cult?
Yeah, it's multiple.
For all we know, it's both. We must cleanse
Nope, killing
Sparta
all the
of its
kings.
corruption, no matter the cost.
At least now we can face them together.
Yes, for all that those bastards tried to take from us, and your brother. We will find him. Come see me when you're ready. Are you ready to sail?
Not
I
ready
have a
yet.
few things to do here first.
We sail as soon as you've prepared.
But I got a sword. But GTA 5 is fun, but I think the story of GTA 5 needs a better like second act. It never really feels like there's a solid moment where the game kind of like bottoms you back out again, or it's like, okay, like here you go, oh shit's fucked, now you guys have to like fight your way back for like the conclusion of this game. Instead you're just kind of going, and then your character's plans just kind of come to fruition, and then you kill everyone, and that's it. So, but I've never played GTA 4. Should play GTA 4 someday. There should be... Is there a conquest battle available over here? I don't see one. That's weird. It never said conquest battle available. Do I have to kill their leader? I never did that either. Harvest Harbor. I don't see a leader house on the map either. I don't know. Maybe I can't. That's why I didn't go. I was hoping to do a conquest battle. But... Nico Bellic. Dude, do you like when Trevor just kills Johnny unceremoniously? I know that pisses a lot of people off, which I find funny. Because I have no opinion on the matter. Oh, is the PC port bad? Okay, I'll keep that in mind. Because I might actually play GTA 4 someday. Because it's a game I grew up hearing so much about. Vanish. I don't want to put my points into anymore. This ability is good. Yeah, and then I'm basically non-lethals for 15 seconds at a time. And I can get it up to 20 seconds, yeah, so... You know. Rockstar and PC ports aren't always the best. I mean, GTA 5 didn't have a PC port, did it for the first few weeks. Like, that's when... And then it got one along with next-gen consoles. Because remember, GTA 5 is an Xbox 360 game. The sword sucks! Crap, please. Yeah, play around with all the emotes on here. There's a bunch of we have a bunch of BTTV, FFZ, and 7TV emotes. Oh, I have crabs now. That's surprising. I take care of myself. How could this happen? That's just poor optimization, dude. I'm trying to think what game I played recently that was like, fuck you. And I'm like, oh yes, the well-optimized game. I mean, it's like when I played Golf It and fucking Golf It uses 100% of my GPU, and then 2, sometimes it drops down to like 10 FPS. I'm just like, what the fuck is this shit? Fuck you, Golf It. The worst optimized game. It's so much fun with friends, but it's so poorly optimized.
Ready?
Where are we sailing?
Where to?
We're going to destroy the fleet of Paros once and for all. Only then will Naxos be secure enough for us to leave.
I mean, we can nerd out about something.
ready.
There's plenty of things for me to nerd out
Then
about.
I leave this to you.
I watched Texas Chainsaw Massacre again on Monday. That was really fun. I like that movie.
And now we strike a blow to the cult.
Dude, Blizzard has not been a good company for a while, but I was at, like, all their recent shit, I'm just like, I can't, like, I'm not gonna give you money anytime soon. Like, fuck it. D2R may look real fun, but the least I can do is just, like, boycott your games right now. I'll just go pirate old D2 and play that instead, honestly. Alright, so we're gonna just go kill more ships, I guess. Alright. Guys, my mom's on board, so we have to protect her. Doesn't that game, like, launch this weekend or some shit? So all my Twitch streams are just gonna be D2R. I mean, I like watching D2R, it's just like, I guess I'm not playing the game, so. Yeah, Blizzard sucks. Like I said, the least I could do right now is not give them more money. So, which I mean, I've never been like a big Blizzard simp. I never played WoW or anything like that. Like the game of theirs I've played the most of is Overwatch, honestly. Like I used to just like daily only play Overwatch. Oh, DR's 23rd. Yeah, okay, yeah. So yeah, it comes out tomorrow night probably. But everyone's gonna take Friday off work. But yeah. Because I literally would, I would get up, go to the gym, come home, spend a few hours working on grad school stuff to, like, prep to apply for graduate school, and then just turn on Overwatch for, like, the next, like, 6 hours. And that was my daily schedule for months back in, like, 2017. So I used to, and like even then, like I wasn't good at Overwatch, so I wasn't like an Overwatch simp. Dude, that sounds honestly like amazing content, because regardless of your opinion of Albert, Oates is gonna fuck up somehow, and that makes for enjoyable Pepe laugh, Pepe point. I don't know what it is I like so much about Overwatch, because honestly, like, I don't want to shoot that Spartan ship by accident. Okay, those guys are fighting. This Spartan ship will actually help me out. Okay. Dude, this is a big ship. I had to light them on fire. Oh, dude. Fire meter won't fill up. What the hell? Help! Help! I'm like ice-centered on this. I'm squished. See, this is where I wish you could just jump across and fuck them up. Even though we haven't, like, oh, shit. Fuck you. Alright, let's initiate boarding to get our health back. Everyone will now kindly ignore us. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, jeez, the game nearly crashed. Like, it totally, like, nearly stuck itself there. What the hell, dude? I'm not good at competitive shooters either. Sandra, please, yeah, heal yourself. Thank you. Let's use this ability. 20 seconds of invincibility and increased damage. Actually, I guess not. It's not invincibility. It's just they can't hit a lethal on me. I can still lose health, stop healing while we're just like unable to get to you. Dude, I don't know what happened there. The audio cut out. The game actually froze. I was like glancing over at OBS because to make sure my computer wasn't just seizing up, but no, it was literally just the game. Which, I mean, credit to the game that it was literally just the game. It didn't like take my computer with it. But yeah, fucking PC ports. This was a. I'm trying to. Let me take. I used to watch a lot of Funhouse. I still watch quite a bit, but not nearly as much as I used to. I can't turn around. Fuck you. But like they do that demo disc show where they would just get old as hell demo disc and try to get them running and play them. And James Willems has a great bit where he's like, you know, as a kid I was a console gamer, and all my friends are like, oh, PC games, blah 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 blah. And now as an adult, I'm here with a, you know, watching PC gaming. I'm just like, what the fuck were you guys on about? Like all this dumb shit you guys have to do just to get a game to work on your computer? Like, why the hell would you talk any of this up? So, ah yes, good old Funhouse until, you know, Adam jerked off in the office and cheated on his wife, and also sent a sex tape of his wife to a third party, and we still don't know if that was okay with her or not, because if it wasn't, that's really not okay. Fuck you, Adam. So, you know, dude. I mean, like, I don't support Adam at all, but I'm like, at least that's all. I don't know, it's still really bad, but I'm like, at least he wasn't doing the shit that Ryan was doing, which was just like sleeping with underage girls and shit. Like, it's not, there is a difference, like they're both creeps, but there is like a bit of a difference there, like, because arguably, I don't know, like, you know, depending on the situation with Adam's wife, which I believe they are divorced now, so I mean that kind of tells you, like, Adam at least wasn't hurting as many people, but like, still fuck him. I'm like, I definitely don't support the dude. I'm not gonna watch any content he's in, but it makes me feel a little bit better about the content I used to enjoy with him in it. I'm like, at least he wasn't like, you know, doing some other stuff at the same time. Yeah, no, he there was a sex tape of him and his wife that he sent to a third party, and the whole thing is like, we don't actually know if his wife was okay with that, because like some couples, yeah, they're like totally fine with that. That's the thing. Like, yeah, I don't care if my sexual escapades are shared, type thing, but if she's not okay with it, then that's basically distributing revenge porn, and that's very not okay. So, all right, we gotta kill this dude. There's a cultist here, by the way, but you know, fuck him. Funhouse is better off without him. Hey. Dude, leader of a crazy powerful cult that's like trying to destroy the world, and I kill you in one hit. What a scam. Ah, not being attacked. Where's my crew? Missing all these hits. Let's heal up. We got all these abilities we're not using. I don't know if there's been some talk about Bruce possibly coming back, or at least doing like some significant collaboration with Funhouse, which I don't think he'd actually come back, because I know he's making a shit ton of money as a Twitch streamer right now, but maybe he doesn't like it. I don't know. He could still definitely probably do both to a degree, for sure, as well. Okay, he's dead. Yeah, see, I never watched Creatures or Cow Chop. Back in the day, I watched Inside Gaming Daily just on Machinima, and then I discovered that fucking Inside Gaming was its own channel with like Adam and Bruce doing stuff. And like I still remember, like I remember Inside Gaming pre anyone but Adam is the thing as well. Like is there a chest to loot here? There's normally a chest. I'm being scammed. There's no loot on this boat. Feels bad, man. But like I remember when it was just Adam sitting at his desk, and he'd do this dumb thing. Ah, the boat's sinking. He'd do this dumb thing where he'd like kind of turn around his chair and look at the camera and then address it for the video. So I remember that. And then Bruce joined, and then James joined, and people like Lawrence and such were also like on the periphery. And then when they left Insight, you know, when they left Machinima and became Funhouse, like I was there. Like they were the primary like gaming content I watched on YouTube. So, and then it's like, oh wait, Adam's being a creep the whole time. Great. Those memories suck now. Look at my bounty, by the way. Lawrence is great. He streams on Twitch. Lawrence is one of the reasons I got into Twitch in the first place. Is I would look up his VODs on YouTube and play them as background noise while I was doing schoolwork, and then eventually I actually started to get on Twitch and watch him along with other people. So, but yeah, Lawrence is great. I still remember when Lawrence was just a laptop screen. Which initially was because he lived in Texas and everyone else is in California, and then he moved to California, but they still just put him in another room with a laptop and a Skype connection. So, but yeah, Lawrence is great. Lawrence has been doing a thing where he's playing through every Star Wars game ever, which has been hilarious because there's so many just hilariously barely a game shitty Star Wars games. I love it. I should check the cult shit I actually got. What am I doing here, actually? Let's check my inventory. I got this helmet that sucks. Alright, what are these gauntlets? Warrior damage, crit chance. It's not bad. This is just flat out crit damage. So this is slightly better warrior damage and it has crit chance. So I could engrave this. I would lose crit damage. I don't know. I don't know if that's great or not. Dude, these are 50% low, 50% high. Perfectly balanced as all things should be. I don't know. I'll hold on to these. I mean, I have to hold on to them. They're legendary. I can't get rid of them, but I won't destroy them just yet. Alright. Investigate the clue, discover the idea in the Cultist. The Cultist will be an Olympic champion. Continue your Odyssey. So yeah, Peloponnesian League is just fucking the story Cultist. So I don't need to even worry about this. I need to figure out, who this person is. You know, things like that. Actually, that's in Boeotia. I could go to Boeotia. But yeah, and I'm pretty sure I know who you are. The ghost controls Athenian politics. Well, no fucking shit. But onwards to what?
Naxos seems secure.
We have done great things together for its people.
But now, we must look beyond these shores and destroy the cult.
They are everywhere.
Ubisoft still has
Their followers
not.
are without number. Where do we start?
We cut the heads off the beast one at
They've
a
not
time
they've not
until
figured out
they
how
are
to
blind and
get
defenseless.
good character bodily
Sparta.
movement while the
Sparta?
conversations are happening.
I still have influence there. And allies.
Cassandra's just
We
throwing
can
her
rely
arms
on our
around. Her
own
mom is
identity
crossing and
as
uncrossing her
example to the
arms.
world.
That's just
It
none
will
of
be
it feels
dangerous.
natural.
Their hold
There's
on
we need the
Sparta is
characters to be
strong.
doing something.
Don't you think it's time we returned?
Together.
I have only a few more things to do here.
As soon as you're ready, we'll set sail for Laconia.
I think there's something you should do first.
What?
You need to find your father.
Dad? I've had enough of fathers. Not a bad answer, actually.
Who is he?
He's a difficult man to describe. He's many things, but the only way to truly know him is to meet him yourself.
So you won't tell me now?
There are details only he can provide. I hope when you meet him, you understand. You'll find what you need on the island of Thera. I've given your navigator the course. I'll see you in Laconia.
I'll be there.
May Poseidon keep you safe.
Safe journeys. Thera. What's this?
You're addressed to a Mystios. To any who read this, huge forces are closing in, innocents are dying. We will pay what we have. Come to Podidia in Macedonia. Letter addressed to Mystios, Admiral's helmet, drachme. Cool. Alright. So, yeah, talk to Mirian and Gaethon. Spearly nice update spear. Hunted. Okay, so this is DLC. Legacy of the First Blade is DLC. So I guess I've unlocked that now, but where's that even at on the map? I don't know if I want to fuck with DLC shit, honestly. Like that. Where's it even at? Help? Oh, okay. No, that's my ship. Oh, there it is. Oh, it's all the way up here. Yeah, see, I think I'm gonna ignore, like, the Legacy of the First Blade stuff for now. And then definitely also ignore Fate of Atlantis. Like, if I do these, if I do these, I'm gonna do them after I've done the main quest. Assuming the main quest doesn't, you know, just kill you at the end of it or something. But I don't know that. Don't spoil it. But, you know. Alright, Cultist. This person's in Boanthea, and then this person I have to, like, yeah, find on a battleground. Where's Boeotia? Oh, you guys are actually kind of within range now. Interesting. Let's go to the map. Where's Boeotia? Boetha, whatever. Laconia, Kos, Idera, Chaos, Andros, Demos, Lesbos, Thasios, Macedonia, Melos, Focus. Oh, Boeth. Oh, say the leader here. Okay. That's way out of my way. What do I have to do to even, like, unlock that, I wonder? Possibly go to the leader house and kill the leader. That's an idea. Where's this other cultist? Where is this guy? He's up here on Limnos. I could go after him. Where's this quest gonna take me? Quest is gonna take me to literally the opposite side of the world. Maybe I should go up here and kill this guy before I have to, like, go elsewhere. Because what other cultists do we have? This guy, I can't... I mean, I bet they're geographically kind of close. Honestly. Can I even take you on? No, I can't take you on yet. But yeah, maybe I should go kill this guy first and go from there. Maybe that's what I should do. What are these other quests I accepted? Oh, Family's Legacy. Miriam told Cassandra that her real father was hidden somewhere in the island of Terra. She told her to start looking where civilization once was. As he was into the volcanic islands, he was doing research on the Caldera of Fate in the island of Terra. He had set up camp in the Minoan ruins. Do need to destroy Spartan ships. Oh yeah, I'm also supposed to be gathering. What's it called? Gathering teeth. Oh yeah, I might be near the level for... No, I think the top level is 50. Okay. Alright, so we have stuff to do. Wait a minute, so there's different quests. So yeah, let's actually... The Family's Legacy I should do first. I think. Lair of Fate in the island of Terra. Where's the island of Terra? Dude, map too big sometimes. Os, Delos, Samos, Andros, Chios, Limos, Lesbos. I don't see no island. Huh. I feel like I've been to there before, though. Is that it? Terra. Okay, yeah, it's down there. Okay. Well, first things first, though, we're gonna go see if we can kill that cultist. And then we will worry about this quest, and we'll go from there. What's in my inventory? Letter addressed to Mystios, artifact fragment. Cool. Crit damage. It's not bad helmet, really. The crit damage is nice, but still gonna stick with what I have for now. Although I need something. This thing boosts damage with daggers. I don't use daggers. So. What's this other quest? How many quests do I have? Oh, what this is. Alright, well anyway. We sail to the Cultist. But yeah, I don't know. Like I said, I don't watch as much Funhouse anymore. Just kind of because, not necessarily due to all their changes or anything, just like, I don't know, life. I watch a lot more Twitch. When I do watch curated content on YouTube, it's, look at the bounty hunter, idiot over there, dude. Just leaving him behind. When I do watch curated content, it's normally like in the form of like LTT videos or things like that. Like I more and more I use YouTube to like learn things rather than just like for entertainment, or like, I mean LTT is both, but I still like to look up like their videos on things that are actually like applicable. Which am I? Okay, I can just sail. There's quests on Delos, but I'm ignoring, I guess. Well, here we go. Going on another road trip, kids. No, we want to stay at travel speed. Write me on that. Ruins of the Sea People. Okay. Look at this song. Doesn't quite seem to know how to end all the time. It just kind of wavers down, you know, towards the end of it. I really need to do something about that bounty, though. This is not good. This is not good. So, I talked about this in Discord a little bit yesterday, but I have a student, or actually I have two students who, while they had a light kit checked out, which is light kits are like several $1,000s worth of equipment altogether, they broke the glass lens on the front on one of the lights because it wasn't secured properly. And like one of the students is like totally like, yeah, this is our fault, we're gonna pay for it. But the other student, who it's like less his fault, is like, it's not our fault, and like I don't want it. Like he's basically like, he was literally like mad. He like wasn't mad at me, and he said that. You can tell he's frustrated, but he's frustrated because he doesn't want to have to like admit he fucked up. And like the thing is like the thing that secures the piece of glass to the light, like that actually was like missing a screw, which is why it fell. But it is the student's responsibility, and they are told this, and this is also in their contract they signed with us, that when they check out equipment, they are supposed to check it out, like they're supposed to actually open it up and take it like all apart to make sure it's not broken beforehand. And so, because otherwise, like, we can't verify that, like, they didn't just, like, lose that screw themselves or something, which they might have, who knows. But, like, he's insisting it wasn't his fault, and I'm like, it really might not be your fault, but you skipped, like, essential procedures to prove that. Like, there's no way, like, we're not gonna believe you that this isn't your fault, so to speak. Like, I'm sorry, that sucks, but, like, he's so mad about this. Like, he's just, like, wants to, like, make it not his fault. I'm like, dude, we really don't care if you broke it. You're just going to pay for it, and it's not expensive. And he's like, I'm going to, like, if they start getting smart with me in the equipment room, I'm going to, like, start yelling at them. Like, if you start yelling at them, they'll ban you from the equipment room, which means you're going to fail this class. So, don't do that either. He's just, like, he's, like, being a 20-year-old male Karen about it. Like, it's hilarious. He's just like, he's such a like it's not my fault. It's actually the fault of whoever it is that I'm mad at. I'm just like, no, you're wrong. And it's just like, come on, dude. And what? So like the other thing too. See, the piece of glass actually wouldn't have broke if it would have fallen off because they were shooting on. The equipment was set up on carpet and it was only like 5 feet off the ground, if that high, and it wouldn't have broke. But they put it on. They realized it wasn't secured properly, but then they said, fuck it. And they tried to go ahead and use the light anyway, which results in the glass. Regardless, the glass is going to get super heated because of how hot those lights are. So the glass gets really, really hot. And then they go to move the light, and the glass falls off while it's extremely hot. And then it just, like, hits the carpet. And because it's so hot, the moment it hits the carpet, like, stuff on the carpet like burns onto the glass and creates a hot spot and causes it to shatter. And it's like, if you like, they realized with setting it up that it wasn't right, and they decided, fuck it, we're still gonna use it. Like, there's just so many levels of like, you could have backed out then and it would have been fine, but they didn't. And it's just, it's like super their fault, unfortunately. So, but yeah, I don't know. I was Googling last night. Snow and I were researching a little bit. We were seeing how much it was actually going to cost because we were curious. And like what I found, it's going to be like less than $50 for the piece of glass. There's some that are way more expensive, but these are intro to production students, so they don't get that nice equipment. So, hey dude, what are you up to? Eagle bear.
That looks like Varnavas' ship.
Oh yeah, burning carpet smells terrible.
That ship belongs to the Eagle Bearer now.
Why did this guy give me a ship again? I know I saved his life, but like, that's not really reason enough to just give her a ship.
Varnavas, you're back. In the flesh, a little older, but not a bit wiser.
Also losing an
sent me
eye.
here to wait for your return. It's about Mileas. Here we go. What
But
has my
yeah,
nephew
so like
got
it's
to
just
do
like, and like
this time?
the funny part was the dude who actually like, from the sound of their story, fucked up more, was like super understanding. But it's like, yeah, we screwed up. We're gonna have to pay for it. Even if the light was actually like not put together properly when we got it from the equipment room, that's still on us because we didn't check it out when we didn't actually inspect the equipment when we checked it out. But like his friend is just like mad.
Why doesn't Varnavas think
And
something's
like,
wrong
no,
with
dude,
that?
it's not our fault. And I'm like, and like, I know enough about the kid that like money is not going to be an issue for him. Like, mom and dad will pay for this, or if they don't, he definitely has the money himself to pay for it. But he's just like, he just doesn't want it to be his fault. And I'm like, it is. Sucks to be you. It's not like it goes on your permanent record or anything. But it absolutely will if you start yelling at staff. Like, that's gonna be a problem. So I don't know. It is what it is. So alright, Mikios is Naelis' caretaker, Naelis is Barnabas and Navy. I don't know who the fuck these people are. I was not paying attention to any of that. We're just doing a quest. Fuck it. And what's actually funny, I've broke the exact piece that they broke before in lab with almost the exact same reason. We didn't drop it, but someone had a I never pay attention. I mean, sometimes I pay attention, but when I'm talking, I never pay attention. We had the best we could figure what happened is we had the light set up and it was running, so it was very hot. And we went to break it down. One of the students probably started to mess with it a little too early, and they probably had something on their glove, like some dirt or something like that. And the dirt got on the piece of glass and it just cracked immediately. Because like there was something burned onto the glass and we couldn't tell what it was. And it wasn't like a gel or anything like that because we would have smelled it or seen the smoke. So we don't know what happened, but that like happened in lab, so you don't have to pay for it because accidents happen, you know. You know, but when it's in your care and you signed it out, like, sorry. We can't verify that instructions were followed. What's going on?
He's taking it, Mikos. I've seen this routine before. Gods, grant me Penelope's patience.
It's
can
not
do it
just
too.
Nileas. There have been others. All promising young athletes turning up sick or missing. Something's not right in Thassos.
What goes on across Thassos is not my concern. But I know my nephew. Oh, yes. He practically worships at the altar of Eria. A devotee of sloth and idleness he is.
Help me talk sense into him, Misthios.
Right.
Maybe you should be a bit easier on your nephew this time. He really does seem sick.
It's like these idle moans happening.
Ah, you're right. I guess I didn't want it to be true.
Cat, what are we doing?
He's not a boy anymore. I can
I
see
don't
that.
think I've locked
He
the
may
cat
be
in a room
grown,
somewhere in my
but
hallway.
he still needs help.
There's only one way I know how.
Not as bad as high school nowadays. True. Dude, what's that? You just fucked up your knee. Here's a courtesan shot. Now get back out there, player.
Making offerings to Asclepius.
What's that? It hurts every time you take a step. Here's some biofreeze. That should tide you
Our
over.
time may run out. I have more leads to follow up on, but with Nileas like this, I can't.
Oh yeah, it's good old TikTok
Maybe you
challenges.
could help me.
It's just people with a lack of, I say people like they don't exist. It's just, you know, lack of ability to like think, like introspection doesn't exist at that level. It's like, no, dude, I do funny thing for internet. Everyone on internet love me. And it's like, actually, that's not how that works. Like, sorry. Nope, I'm not fucking this dude. Don't know him. He might have crabs. This is the old times. Birth control doesn't exist yet.
Someone
Yeah.
at the Champions Gymnasium must know something. Aitis was the last one to be with Nileas when he was well.
They were friends.
They were. If he doesn't
When I
know
was in
anything,
high
you could talk to the
school,
doctor
Facebook
before.
was really popular. Twitter was like, I remember my junior year, Twitter got really popular among my friends. And like a lot of them were like, nah, fuck Facebook, it's all Twitter now. And I was like, why can't you have both? Whatever. MySpace died when I was in middle school. Like I remember when I first made a Facebook page, my friends made fun of me for having a Facebook page and not a MySpace page, which in fairness, like, you know, it was super early with Facebook. It was just after, like, it was just starting to become popular off college campuses.
I'd like to have a word with that doctor.
Cassandra is a lesbian in my playthrough, mainly because I honestly don't like any of the dudes in this game. They all look the same and they come off the same.
Sounds like a strange connection.
So Cassandra is not interested in any of them. If there was a nice like Brad Pitt looking motherfucker in this game, we would just like spend the entire game on his island. But all these guys are like
The last
grungy
person
and
to see Leas
gross
before he
looking.
got sick was Aiti? Where can I find him?
I mean, I didn't do too much dumb shit in high school because, like, I played sports, which took up a lot of time. Like, I was running. But also, like, I just didn't have, like, that big of a social life. Like, I didn't go to high school parties or anything like that just because I preferred to sit at home and play Xbox and talk to my Xbox friends, who were actually also IRL friends. That's just how we socialize, is through Xbox Live and Skype and such. Like, I remember, like, after Skyrim came out, we would just, like, chill on Friday nights and just hang out together on Xbox and play Skyrim together, like, together, quote-unquote. And, like, just talk to each other about what we were doing. And that was, you know, that was our social life. So a few of those friends I still keep in contact with, which is kind of funny. Like none of the ones who had other interests, like more sports-based interests, I kept in contact with. I don't really want to keep in contact with them either. Alright, I guess we're doing quests on this island now because I don't know. Have you seen my Mikos? After investigating the problem according to Thassos, Cassandra decided to return to Mikos to tell him what was going on. Okay, reach Akiakori on Thassos. Meet Nelson friend in the Vineyard of Glory. Reach the Champions Gymnasium on Thassos. So Doctor's Pet. This one's the closest. Dudes are men are idiots. Like men are idiots. Men are very dumb. Why is that so far away? Time to go swimming. It's actually really bad. Actually, I wonder if I can summon my ship from right here. That would be super useful. People are gross, true. Reject people, embrace 2D internet girls. Reddit is a cesspool for anime communities generally because like the anime circle jerk that evolves in there is always just like astounding to witness. Where like Reddit is the place where like I had a dude one time just like dead serious like insist that being called a weeb was equivalent to like a racial slur. And I was like, oh, you actually like don't exist in the real world. Cool. But also the anime, I call it a circle jerk, but there's some people being 100% serious about it. That like, why would you ever date real women? 2D waifus are all you ever need. And like, I don't care. Like, like if you want to like actually just like do that, that's fine. Like, I honestly don't give a shit. I'm being shot at. What makes me like laugh my ass off is how they like a lot of people who push that can't tolerate other people having real human relationships with other humans. Like they're like, no, like you're an idiot for like having a girlfriend. And it's like, but no, like that's like this person's choice, just like your choice is to not have a girlfriend. Like, no, like my way is superior. Fuck you. And it's like, no, that's not how any of this works. Like you can't just do that and be like, no, like so it's funny. The Reddit anime circle jerk is astounding. I wish there were better anime communities on Reddit, but all of them just like have the very vocal members who are just like, you know, fuck your opinion. My opinion is right, and my opinion is right because it's my opinion.
I should find the doctor.
It's like, wait a minute, that's not how this works. Yeah, full of nothing but problems with everyone else. Very true. Look at my foot just hanging off the edge. Speaking of problems, because like I get it if you're like if you're like moderately just like not even like antisocial, but just like human socialization exhausts you, which I totally get. Like I get like not actually caring to be in like a romantic relationship with a real person and be like, actually no, like I'm gonna like focus on fictional characters instead. Like that's kind like I hesitate to say weird because I want to be like super judgmental about it. Like that's kind of different, but it's also fine. Like you can do that. Just stop like, and it's the same way like. But don't, if you're doing either of these things, either having a real human relationship or not, don't just shit on the people doing the other thing just because they're doing something different than you. That's where it's just like, wait a minute, no. Alright, I have to investigate these people. Hello, people, I'm investigating you now. We're having a good conversation.
No, we need the doctor.
You need a doctor?
Go away. You're not the doctor.
Oh, I'm kind of getting the sense that,
I don't know anything. Don't ask me anything.
this guy doesn't know anything. Okay.
What?
No, no. Please leave. We don't want any bother.
Salon. I mean,
I don't want any trouble. I just want some answers.
To what questions?
Your friend looks hurt.
He's very sick. Mind fog took over. We need the doctor.
I was told I would find the doctor here.
The doctor is gone. He's been captured.
Captured.
Sorry. Words are tough. My memory, my mind is a fog.
They're like lead in the water or some shit.
Soon
That's what this
become
feels
him
like.
if the doctor doesn't return. Soon, some men took the doctor away towards the mines, north of here. He's been gone for a long time.
Did something happen to you? Something that
But yeah, like, I don't know. Reddit is just... I mean, internet in general is just like a lot of people who find their niche where they don't have to hear anyone questioning their points of view or choices. And then it often turns outward where now that there's nobody questioning me, I'm going to be a dick about everyone else's choices or points of view.
He's a good man.
What is r/piss actually? That could go a lot of ways.
Sickness.
You're cured.
The doctor says it takes time.
There could be a lot of different applications for that name.
Soon.
I'll look for him.
Bring him back, please.
I mean, r/fat people hate used to be a thing, and that got banned finally.
This doesn't concern you.
Oh, time to go killing. Dude, I love how the game is just like, if it, I love how the game is just like, we need murder to happen, so here's some Athenian soldiers. Kill them, Cassandra. Stop! Dude, fuck you. Dude, fuck you. Now that was an interesting way to go. Just shot point blank with an exploding arrow, and Cassandra couldn't like hit the dude. That was weird. So I don't want to know. Uh-oh, it's things to do after stream. Just add go to r/piss on my my little checklist I've got here. Is it all consensual? Like, it's not like people like, hey dude, here's some Gatorade, and it's actually pee? Like, you know. Or like, videos of people peeing who didn't consent to be filming? Like, you know. So as long as it's all above board, like, yeah, if you're not into it, that's fine, but I'm not gonna be like, fuck you, you know? So, yeah, whatever. Alright, what am I doing now? Last scene. That's what I said, you don't wanna know. Save it, yeah, oh, fuck. Well, that's a couple mercenaries. Alright, let's just do this. Notice my bounty's actually gone down a little bit. Hey. Oh, I killed that civilian. Oh, no, they're still alive. Now they've just got a giant gash in their forehead, presumably. Oh, fuck. The translucent. Huh, I seem to be hitting you pretty easily, though. Okay, we're gonna do... Nope, we're gonna do this. What? I missed? Fuck you. Now we're gonna do it. Oh, I can chain it. That's unfortunate. Ah, shit. Okay. Then that. Fucking mark. Yeah, oh, yeah, I've seen way worse. Like, did you see that? It just locked me into her axe. Like, I was in the middle of a motion, and so they jutted me into it. I've never watched Pain Olympics. I've never seen Pain Olympics. I've never seen Two Girls, One Cup. Like, I knew what that shit was, and I stayed away from it. And now, as a more jaded adult for other things that I've seen, I'm just kind of like, eh. Like, I definitely don't want to ever watch either of those. But honestly, like, I've probably seen worse at this point. Okay, where the fuck are we going? Let's see, Cape Marmon and Thassos. You might be in the silver mines outside of Alkali Quarry. Okay, this is... I don't know where the silver mines are. The guards are known to keep prisoners within the mines. I guess we'll just head to here, but that doesn't... That looks like a Athenian camp. Huh. I wonder if it's here, actually. Yeah, I bet it's there. I mean, that, like... Oh, I did mute myself. Thanks for pointing that out. I don't know when I hit the button. But I was saying, when did I hit the button? That's weird. But I was saying, one of the reasons I probably never saw a lot of that stuff is I had dial-up till I was like 15. So like watching videos on my home computer was out of the question. That was never gonna load. Definitely, what you can do, go to the public library, just be like, hey, nobody look at my screen real quick. I'm going to watch Pain Olympics here, dude. You know. I think there's a muted emote I have, Sakura, actually, if you want to hunt around for that. I'm not saying you have to use that or anything, but I think I have a 7TV like muted emote. Alright, this looks like something. I don't know. Nope, dead end. Fuck you. I don't know when I hit my push to mute button. That was weird. Must have like accidentally hit it during combat or something. I don't know. Well, no, because you guys heard things I said after combat, so I don't know. But yeah, like, I don't know, I'm a jaded internet user at this point, but I don't say that, like, I don't wear that as, like, a badge of pride, like, oh, dude, you say you're jaded. What I've seen, I don't do that. Like, I'm like, no. Like, I've seen some shit that I would have honestly rather have not seen. So, you know, I'm not gonna be like, yeah, dude. Yeah. So, you know. I was also never someone who, like, hung out on 4chan either. Like, that also, like, was never really a stage of my internet development. Ban me? No, no, please. I'm just getting started. How will I feed my children that don't exist? Just check this shit out. But, you know. I mean, I remember I had friends in middle school who would talk, like, at length about the Pain Olympics. Like, just like, yeah, dude, and then he does this thing, and then, yeah, dude. And I'm like, ew. Like, I don't really want to watch that. I knew what it was, but I don't really want to watch it. I remember our middle school had a public recycle bin for paper outside the front of it, and it was like by the door. It was like technically on. It was like on school grounds, but like near the edge of it. But it was by the door where like we waited for school to start each day. So after a while, kids would start going to dig through it just to like see what people were throwing away, basically. Which I don't know if that's illegal or not, actually, to this day. Because it wasn't like a secured bin. It was really like a big dumpster, except it was like clean and like only full of paper. Fuck you. But kids would start digging through it. Anyway, I do remember the one day that people went to dig through it, and there were like a huge stack of like Playboy magazines in there, and that was a very big deal at our school, which is very funny. And the teachers found out like within like the hour, and it was a whole thing. Like people, like parents were called. I'm pretty sure. Like I wasn't really involved with it because I got there like a little bit later that day. Like it already like started by the time I got there. But like, yeah, people. It was funny. Like, I was like, oh my gosh, my child has seen a naked woman. How could this have happened? It's like, I don't know. Alright, oh shit, me. So if you're wondering why I occasionally live, I do have an engraving. I need to be anonymous? I'm just murdering this dude. Explore the cave and free the doctor. Game is a bit confused. Yeah, everyone like got in trouble for that. Like everyone got in trouble for that to a degree, though. They're like, you're not allowed to dig around in that thing. I'm like, well, look at that. This dude's cool as hell entrance, just slowly walking in with the sunlight at his back. He's badass. Alright, I gotta murder him now. Or her. I only got one for. Uh-oh, shit. That could be real bad for me, actually. Oh, okay. Oh, shit. Nope. Cassandra, ooh, boy. Okay. Ah, okay, cool. We got the crit on the back end of that, and it saved us. That was scary. But yeah, that happened. I don't know. Oh, no. But did it have like a locking door on it? Like, more power to the school for actually having gender-neutral restrooms, but you also have to recognize that kids are kids, and you gotta like monitor some of that shit. Yeah, I mean that's the thing. Like, there's a lot to be said for like what age you should be exposed to certain things, but honestly, as like quote-unquote inappropriate content goes, a Playboy is really fucking mild. Like, I'm pretty sure there's like no sex in Playboys. I think it's literally just pictures of naked women. I don't think there's like any like actual penetration going on.
Thanks for saving me. But I must get back. My pets are waiting for
But yeah,
me.
it's super fucking mild compared. And like, I'm sure if you have cable, the kid has already seen something before then too. Like, you know.
Indeed. Your pets sent me.
Pets?
Bless my
Oh yeah, anyone can
darlings.
walk in. Yeah, like that's where, like I said, more power to you if you have a gender neutral restroom, but you do need to like probably have some sort of like, yeah, put like a lock on the door or something, where it's like a one person at a time thing, you know. And like, sure, someone's probably gonna lock themselves in there and like smoke cigarettes or something, but you know, worse things could happen.
Yes. I can never have enough pets. You
So.
could join my family. It'll be a
This guy is he's starting some sort of cult. Oh, people having sex in there? Yeah, I mean you don't want to have like children. I don't know. That's kind of an interesting strategy, you know. Just your school stays in business because you're not promoting birth control. You know, it's kind of fucked up.
I won't be your test subject.
How about post-mortem arrangements?
No.
How does this guy want?
The medicine I make is quite delicious, you know.
Tell me about this medicine.
Ah, the medicine. I feed it to my pets when my special tonic produces side effects.
We had
Sometimes it's too
the
Side
big
effects.
like quote unquote
Like forgotten
scandal of my high school.
My pets.
This wasn't even that big of a scandal, but it was like something everyone definitely remembered
You still
happened.
feed them the tonic.
I have no
Was
choice.
a student got caught on lunch break getting a blowjob underneath the bleachers in our high school gym while smoking weed. So yeah, that was the
Your
big catch of my high school.
I don't know and I don't need to know. I just know
You
that
know.
I was
Ooh, actually no,
treated
there was a
by
bigger
only
scandal.
strange game
There was a
similar
bigger
to
scandal
this
at my
one.
high school
If it
than
fails,
that, but
I
this
get to
happened
keep my
first.
pets and care for them.
this tonic must
The
be
other
special.
scandal involved a
Yes,
teacher
yes,
having
it
sex with
makes my pets so
students,
strong.
and I
But,
believe he's in
like I
prison
said,
now.
the
Not sure,
side effects can be
but yeah,
our diet.
that one like actually that scandal like blew up after I left.
My poor
Like I had
pets.
that teacher in class, but nobody found out till later.
The people who captured you, who were they?
It was that fellow with the eye patch.
More
He was
people with
taking
eye
orders from
patches,
these
jeez.
other bald
But yeah,
men.
get it. Just
They
imagine
wanted
getting
my
caught
dog
while
and
getting a
forced me to take
blowjob
it
at school.
Well,
Like all these
I
things
have no
could
choice.
wait a few more
They
hours
threatened
so you're
to
not
kill
at
my
school
pets.
anymore. Like,
Then
come
they
on.
caged you.
Well, they refused to let me return to my pets, so I poisoned a few of them. Yes, yes. No one can keep me away from my pets.
This guy
Yes,
needs to
yes.
die, I think.
I need the medicine you mentioned. Give it to me.
What? Whatever for. I'm not obliged to. I will do no such thing. No, no.
Then you're useless to me. I should end your life and misdeeds here.
No, no violence needed. I'll do as you say. I'm
Works for
afraid
me,
it'll
dude.
take time to make. Yes, yes. First, get rid of those Malakas who kept me away from my pets. They're at the fortress just on the road.
I'll get rid of them.
Marco, I think you're a little bit behind, so I'm not sure what you're referring to. But the whole thing with the teacher was super scummy because
Want to look around Thasso City first.
he was a coach, but like he wasn't a football coach. He was like the rare coach that wasn't a football coach there.
First, I should deal with the doctor's captors.
Fucking just a second. Fucking allow that auto mod. Automod grabbed Sakura's message. It was like, hey, you want to allow this or not? Automod's turned down to low on my channel, like as low as it could go, and it thought that wasn't okay. I'm like, you know, it fits him to some, I'm sure, but, you know. Okay, Automod, whatever. But yeah. No, you're fine, Sakura. Alright, find and kill the Doctor's captors. They work in Corner Fortress, Northern Cape Mary. Alright, map. Automod is censoring Sakura. It's kind of funny, actually. Northern Cape. Yeah, so it's this place. Okay. The pussy ass bitch comment got auto-modded, which I allowed it because I'm like, I don't care. Like it's not like, you know, it's not like really offensive, especially for like how I talk on stream. I have a bunch of terms banned on auto-mod to basically foil the hate raids. But that's about it. But yeah, so what I was saying about the teacher thing, I don't want to just like talk about this for the entire stream, but like the teacher thing was super scummy because like he was a coach, or like no, the deal was he was a coach at his previous school and he left and came to our school and he wasn't a coach, but everyone still called him that, and then he eventually did start coaching football. That's what it was, yeah. But like the school found out what was going on beforehand, and then a janitor walked in on it happening, and they fired the janitor and didn't do anything to him. So yeah, you know, and then the way it eventually like came out was they found his wallet in the back seat of the car of one of the students he was banging. Her dad like found it back there or something, and shit fucking came out and hit the fan. So yeah, but like this all happened. Like I think some of it was going on while I was there, but the whole thing, like when it actually started like come out with like the janitor and everything, that all happened when I was like 2 years removed from the school. At that point. Like I was just hearing about it from people who still knew people going there. And like it was a small school in a small town. Like shit, are you an enemy? No, you're not gonna attack me out here. About a gun. See, we never had like gun violence. We lived in a relatively rural community. I'm sure we had people bring guns to school, but not for that reason. So. Hell, we had teachers who carried around, like, just, like, hunting knives and pocket knives just casually. Oh, I don't have any adrenaline. Shit. Yeah, we'll just do this, then. We'll just finish you off real quick. So, that's unfortunate on the gun violence. Alright, now we have adrenaline. Okay, we carry you, and we're just gonna throw the body. Whee! You know how long it took me to learn how to throw bodies in this game? Way too long. I think we had like a bomb threat called in one time, and it was like bullshit. We did have people get caught in their cars hotboxing on lunch hour occasionally. That happened. Yeah. Yeah, see, yeah, I said we were pretty rural, and like the whole thing was a lot of we were the school that like people would move out of the city and like, oh, I'm gonna get little Timmy away from all that, and like send him to our school. When in fact little Timmy is like nowhere near as innocent as you think he is. I'm watching that man. He just oh shit. Who just saw me? What's going on? How did you see me? Oh fuck. Okay, this is a problem. Okay, we need to do this. This is the big brain strategy. He's still alive. Come on, dude. Come on, fight me. Fight me. There we go. Oh, shit. Ooh, fuck. Oh, fuck. This is not great. He's also still... Ah, shit. Just get casually ganked by an arrow. But yeah, we had a lot of weed shit. Which is fine, whatever. One story from my small town, which is not really school-related, because I think this person was, expelled by the time this happened. This dude worked at Little Caesars, OD'd on heroin while on the lunch break at Little Caesars. Was revived and continued to work at Little Caesars. So, you know. Yeah, Mystios died. Mystios dies a lot because I fuck up. I'm just I need to take it slower and like get my adrenaline bars back. So, yeah, this was one of the like he's still alive as far as I know, so good for him. But this is one of the reasons I didn't eat the Little Caesars in my town, just because it's like I don't really trust the quality of the food that's being made there. So I just like garroted that man. Oh yeah, we've been telling interesting stories all stream. SNES fan, welcome to the stream. It's like yeah. I mean like so. Here's the thing. My policy on any sort of recreational drugs is I don't like anything where I'm not like in control to a degree. Like. So, like, heroin is straight out. Like, one, it's a hard drug. It's going to fuck my life up. But two, like, it knocks you out. Like, you're not really there anymore. So, like, I don't have any desire to try that. That's also like with hallucinogens. Like, yeah, you're still there and you're like aware, but I don't like the fact that like you can't control. Like you can to it, a great degree, but like once you take it, you're on that trip, and you gotta like wait till the trip runs out, so to speak. Whereas like just like casually drinking alcohol, I don't know. I'm just better at managing how long it's gonna last. So but that's just me. You can do whatever drugs you want to do, in my opinion. I had one friend who like had a really bad trip on mushrooms in high school, and he said he'd never do it again. I don't know if he ever did. Like you can, I think it's like I don't know. Can you OD on psychedelics? Is that possible? I actually don't know. I do know we're getting to the point where like microdosing psychedelics for things like PTSD is becoming more acceptable, which is good. Like there's actual like applications for it. You can permafry, yeah. I was reading about inhalants, so like aerosols and the like permanent markers and things, and how those like really do fuck your brain up because you're basically just depriving your brain of oxygen the whole time, and possibly inserting other chemicals directly to it, and how that can really fuck you up. So imagine having sex in any bathroom, Sakura. The school bathroom is sure. That's pretty bad, but just any bathroom in general does not sound desirable. He's still alive. She's still alive. She's here for the Falcon. I've been evil, I'll have you know. Please get it right. Uh-oh. Oh. Oh, ow. Ooh, that hurt. That... I fucked that up. That was my fault. I do drugs. I mean, I don't really do drugs unless you're counting alcohol, honestly. And it's not like I'm straight edge or anything. It's just like, one, drugs cost money, and I'm not that rich. I'm poor, actually. I'm a trophy husband as well. And two, like, I don't know. I enjoy, like, I enjoy being, like, sober to a degree. Yeah, the Cold Oats and Goats streams, true. Just go in, you're like, I need my fix. But I don't know, but like I enjoy. It's not like I actively like hate being fucked up, but it's like I have a lot of fun while sober. I don't know why I'm bothering to carry you. Nobody's finding your corpse. Need that copium. Yeah. I'll see you, Oats World. Ah, fuck it. I'll see you at Oats World Records someday, dude. Dude, so Oats did a subathon where he plays a shit ton of Castlevania games, which, whatever. Castlevania's your jam or it's not your jam, that's cool. It's not my jam. But, like, he seemed so happy playing something that wasn't Metroid, and I'm like, dude, just fuck it. Just become a variety streamer. Just, like, we'll still do SM runs occasionally, but just, like, play other games. Like, he seemed like he was having, like, so much fun not playing Metroid. And I'm like, come on, like, I've said it to him kind of as like a half joke before, but I'm like, hey, variety streaming is right there. And he's like, yeah, dude, but I'm boxed in. And I'm like, I know you're boxed in, but you do have a lot of, you're big enough now, some people are going to watch you for no reason, for anything. I will watch you for anything. Like, I never even played a Metroid game before I watched your stream. I didn't give a shit about them, so still kind of don't. You stay up the whole time? I did not. Oates' subathon was me coming in and out going, oh, which Castlevania is this? Oh, we're still on, what was it, like CV4 he spent like 6 hours on or something. I'm like, oh, we're still there? Okay, leaving. Not because he's playing CV4, but because I have other things I have to do. Maybe it's CV3. Yeah, I mean, that's how I am too, SNES fan. I watch streams for the people. That's why I started watching, like, Oates, was he was, like, funny and, like, engaging. Though the funniest part about the whole Oates thing is after I joined the Discord, what made me, like, start actually getting engaged was Albert, of all people, because somebody posted a transphobic meme in Discord, and Albert, one, deleted it, but also spent, like, 20 or 30 minutes talking about, like, why that shit isn't okay. Like, actually, seriously. I'm like, oh, actually, cool. Like, there's actual adults in this community. I'll hang out. I don't watch Albert streams, to be fair. But, like, Albert had, like, a really, like, nice, like, mature human moment that was, like, convinced me to, like, just keep hanging out. I'm like, oh, cool. Like, Dude, he is an extreme wild card, but like he like knows exactly what he's about, and like I'm pretty sure he's like Giga Brain smarter than like he lets on most of the time. Like he knows exactly what he's doing, and he knows exactly what he's about. And he knows exactly like where his lines are. Oh fuck you! Heal, heal, ah! Dude, this person is this the person that's ahead of me? Like the one of two people? That might be one of the two mercenaries that's ahead of me. Okay, nobody saw that. We're cool. Ooh, they have legendary gear. Oh wait, do they have Cultist? What's going on? Mercenary defeated. Yeah, let's check this out. He's called Death Alert, so. I mean, I don't, okay, yeah, she was the one just ahead of me. So yeah, now I'm here, and all that's left is Exakius the Legend. Exekius.exe the Legend. Alright, well, cool. But yeah, I once watched Albert, like, kind of consistently for, like, a week. Yeah, I would scream in the mic. I mean, the difference is Albert also has those alerts, which are super loud. But, like, I would always keep Albert at, like, half volume, if that. Like, it was, you know. Not gonna hear this at full volume. I'm pretty sure Albert has him on, like, 10% on his end or something. And he just yells into the mic for content. Yeah, I follow him as well, but I don't watch him. I should watch him more. I should idly, like, farm channel points in his channel, honestly, so that every time Oates raids him, I can immediately just, like, cut the game feed. You know. It's actually pretty good staff, but I don't watch the staff. Oh, yeah, he's a huge dick to most people in chat, but to be fair, most people in chat are huge dicks to him. It's the whole... That's just what that community is, which is also, like, why I don't love hanging out there, like... When Oates goes off on a chatter, it's funny because it doesn't happen that often. But, like, if it's just constantly, like, the streamer yelling at his chat and being like, fuck you, like, it loses its novelty pretty fast. Oh, wait, I just realized what this is over here. There's a... What's this? Legacy, okay. So I'm, like, I've got to, like, a new chapter. Dude, so that's the thing about Tig, and one of the reasons I like Tig so much is, like, Tig is, like, very much just, like, dude on internet that, like, everyone kind of knows. But he's also, like, very much, like, a mature human being in a lot of ways. Like, he's very grounded, way more than a lot of people. And, like, it makes him, like, fun to converse with, either on stream or in VC, because, like, he's an actual person. So, like, you know, he's not just, like, putting himself behind, like, layers of bullshit. Oh, yeah, he's been very mad, many times. But, like I said, he's, like, an actual person about it. Like, he gets... So, watching Oates... Watching Oates play Donkey Kong Country, I think it was, made me realize Oates and Tig are just exactly the same when it comes to malding over games. Tig just gets there faster. Like, no, you people are people. I'm talking about, like, in terms of people who, like, stream with, like, large communities. Because, like, I like Oates, but it's also pretty clear, like, Oates is doing a persona for everyone to a degree. Like, he's not, like, this is not, if you were to go hang out with Oates, this is probably not what Oates would be, like, act like. And that's totally okay. Like, I get doing that. I do that to a degree on here. But, like, Tig is, like, very, very grounded and very, like, real about a lot of things. And I appreciate that. Miss punching in the basement here. What the fuck is another mercenary? Fuck you. No, you don't get to dodge. Ooh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Okay, alright. We're in a corner. This is bad. It's bad. Okay. The bitter. Iframes? Nope, no iframes. Uh-oh. Okay. Yep. Okay, we got that crit. I mean, you know. The funny part about, like, communities like Oates, and, like, Taw and I talked about it a little bit, but, like, Oates is a more, like, mature streamer now than he, like, he used to be. And in a lot of ways, like, his community is as well. Not all of his community, for sure. But like a lot of his community is also like way more mature now than it used to be. So, like just because he's gotten older and like has experienced more life too for probably most of it. Like Oats is only like what 28. He's been streaming for like 5 years, so like a 23-year-old compared to a 28-year-old, that's a huge maturity jump, just in general. Oh yeah, like Oats is so like so. When I was there for Zinni's world record because of a filthy pace pal, and like I hopped. Someone was like, "Oh, Zinni's on world record pace," and at like whatever wherever he was at. So like I hopped in, but like I'd never seen him without the headset before, and I was like, "Oh, like you really can't tell he's just like a dad without that headset." I was like, he looks so different. Alright, we need to do this. Yes. So, and I don't know because I didn't, as the story goes, I didn't watch Oats back then, but like, I knew of Oats for years before I ever watched him. And like, I had a friend who watched him back then a lot. And like, I just like everything I saw about him. I'm like, yeah, he seems fine, but like he doesn't like he just seems like another streamer. Like there's nothing really like no reason for me to watch him, so to speak. He didn't seem interesting. Yeah. So yeah, GDQ same for me, Mr. Zero JD. We're the new like contingent of people, and it's like interesting to see how that blends with like the long haulers who have been here. Who's shooting me? That asshole. Who've been here forever, because like there is a big difference in like how people perceive. I wonder how much of the GDQ like growth is pure SM fans, and how much of it is like people like me who are like, no, I'm gonna watch Oats for Oats. Like I don't give a shit what he plays. So. Clip about Tig talking about Flyrant is what brought you in. So did you find the community through Tig's channel then, Marku? I forgot the Brazier existed! Oh no. This is bad. Alright, we gotta kill the guy and probably like leave ASAP. Light on fire, you sack of shit. What are you doing, Cassandra? Stop that. It was through Oats? Okay. Oh, running Prime, okay. I enjoyed the Prime runs. I don't know where I'm at right now. Let me just get up here and kill this dude. Yeah, as long like it's a lot of it is just like as long as this goes for any streamer, as long as the streamer's having fun with the game, like I'm fine with that. That's the main thing. Like I don't demand top tier gameplay. Hey, I'm just gonna come down this ladder real quick, and then I gotta kill you guys. Oh shit, no, I don't want to do that. Nope, go, Cassandra, go back up. Shit, no, fuck. I'm on the wrong weapon. I'm on the wrong weapon.
Now, the doctor mentioned strange things happening in the city. I should look around.
Why won't you just...
I enjoyed the Prime. The best part of the Prime runs, though, was his first D-Rust run, where he was like, fuck it, I'm getting this trick right now, and he spent like an hour and a half in one room. He was like, no, we're doing this trick live. Well. Okay, my bounty is up there, dude. See, I don't have a great perspective on how it is when Oats resets because I'm like running predictions and shit. So for me, it's like, oh, gotta delete the prediction or something like that. Ooh, wow, look at that bow. Might carry. Oh, body. Okay. Dude, there was one night. This was back when I hadn't been mod. I was still like meme mod, and I was doing the predictions, and Oats was like. Just reset after reset after reset in the first like 10 minutes, and Chad was like commenting in chat. He's like, poor streamer right now. The prediction was like pertained to beyond that, and eventually I started making the predictions like, hey, are we getting to this split so at least I can pace something out? Alright, what am I doing now? Everyone chats completely wrong. Dude, didn't you know, you bring up any topic and downhill to that. Dude, poor Bearbot. Oh, what was it Bearbot went bankrupt on believing in oats? I forget what it was. But what did we do? We bankrupted poor Bear. Oh no, it was the night that that ice was at Spring Ball, and I kept making the predictions. Will we have found ice by X and X time? And Bearbot was just believing every single time, and it was so fucked. And poor guy. He's made a lot back now. He's very good at gambling. But yeah, the poor dude, full belief. He went downer in the end and won back a few points, but like he had lost so much by then he couldn't win it all back. Dude, we had like for one of the Dracula attempts that ended Castlevania game, we had an insane number of points during the subathon. We had like it was like 1.7 million bet on the prediction, which I was like, really? Wow, nice, cool. I don't want that. This thing scares me. But yeah, during that, dude. Okay, so I don't know if you can actually die from straight poison as Cassandra. Good question. You know, Bearbot got destroyed by that randomizer. What destroyed a lot of people though was fucking Quickie World 2. Quickie World 2 annihilated certain bettors. Like, there's some people who actually aren't in the channel anymore because they lost all their channel points, I'm pretty sure. Like, it actually, like, there were so many people who would doubt, lose, and then believe the very next one, like, Oats is going to PB twice in a row. Like, what the hell are you thinking? Like, no, you just gotta stick with it, dude. You can't do that. Remembers the damage bull rush ability. This is not amazing. It's better DPS, but this has better abilities. So yeah, we're keeping this one equipped. No, I won't call them out. There was one person who, like, I know exclusively, like, I don't know if he was a lurker or what, but I knew him, like, exclusively because he would bet, and the only time he'd talk in chat was about betting. And he lost huge during Quickie World 2, and then I quit seeing him within like a week. Like, he showed up to a couple more streams, but like he quit coming to Oats' stream. And it was just exactly what I said. Like, he would go like, no, I don't think he was even like all in because he had so many points, but he would go in like big, like 200,000, 250,000 on one side, lose on that side, and then switch, which is not what, you can't do that. This is better than what I'm wearing now, so I need to get this engraved. Can I favorite shit on here? I need to get these engraved and switch to them. They're better than what I'm doing now, because Adrenaline per hit's nice, but I'd like to have Warrior and Assassin damage. So, yeah, and like that was, like, we had... And the nice thing about Quickie World 2 as well, like, just, it was so easy to run bets on it, because it was just like, will Oats PB this one? Here's his current PB, start a 2-minute bet, and the 2 minutes would run out just before Oats got to the first, like, actual trick of the run. So it would close, and then, like, then Oats would either reset or fuck up, or actually PB. So... Yeah, I don't know. That's because that's all in about like what type of viewers you attract. Because like you do have the viewers that are like, interaction with streamer is most valuable part of stream. My bird just killed this goat. What the fuck? That doesn't bode well for Oats. So anyway, but then you have other people who are like, no, I don't really care. Like, I'm watching the streamer. If the streamer says hi to me, that's cool. If he doesn't, he doesn't. Yeah. See, I'm like, I don't know. I don't, streamer interaction is not the most important thing to me, but I also don't watch that many tiny channels. Like, even when I'm watching, like, Tig, who, like, pulls, like, 30 viewers, I'm not expecting him to respond to everything I'm saying in chat. What am I doing right now, by the way? I'm just, like, roaming. Lonely. Dude, remember what Oats said about those parasocial relationships, dude? I mean, like, Oats is right. Like, parasocial relationships can get very weird very fast. But... just, dude. To be fair, Oats has kind of encouraged that. because he called out Daniel for it the one time, and it became a meme because of that, where he's just like, "Oh," and like to be so, yeah, but like, dude, yeah, Daniel gets shit on, like so Daniel's thing is like, Daniel can be a legit troll, and Daniel can be toxic, but probably like 90% of the time, Daniel's just being normal, but people call him out on it because it's Daniel and everyone know him. So like, people like, oh dude, Daniel said a thing. And it's like, yeah, but so did everyone else. But you only noticed it because you know Daniel out of all the people. So, you know. But yeah, like he gets shit on just because he has a reputation. It's just like, no, he's on par with like everyone else, dude. You just know him because his name. Oh yeah, no, I mean Daniel does it too. Like, but yeah, other people. Like I said, it became a meme. Like originally, it was like I think even Daniel said it. Daniel would just come in and be like Oates question mark, and then like it became the Oates thing because Oates encouraged it. And now it like annoys him. And I'm like, you did this to yourself. Don't act like you don't know. But yeah. And I mean, that's so like with Daniel and with anyone, like you just have to be like fair about the situation too. Because like I said, Daniel can be incredibly toxic sometimes. Not really in Twitch chat. Like his toxicity is more reserved for like games and things like that. But also, like, so can, like, everyone else. Like, there's nothing Daniel really does that's exceptional, but he gets shit on because people know him. He is a great troll, though. When Vazul and I were watching him install his new CPU cooler, he was streaming it in Discord. And we're like, is the plastic still on your side panel? And he's like, yeah. And we're like, take it off! And we're like, he's like, why? Like, we went through this whole thing. He's like, okay, I'll peel it off. And midway through peeling it off, he cut the stream feed. And it was like a legit, like, bravo. And he's like, no, my power cut. I'm like, no, you cut the feed. Don't lie. He was such a good troll. Yeah, the CPU. So the CPU thing is actually like a good example of both sides of the argument to a degree. Because like Daniel had a lot of people in like Tig's Discord who were like actually very willing to help him. Like Baby Demon Go, for like as gruff as he can be, was like actually like going through very realistic troubleshooting steps and things like that, and potential problems and all that. But at the same time, it also like highlights how Daniel overthinks a lot of things. And so, and he's like, his computer like intimidates him as well. He's scared of breaking it, which he doesn't need to be. It's very hard to break. But like, so he immediately, as soon as a solution sounds hard, he tries to pivot to something else. And it's like, no, you're gonna have to like replace your cooler. It's not the voltage. I mean, it is the voltage of your CPU, but that's true with anything. Voltage creates heat. Deal with it. Yeah. Yeah, you don't have to be a snappy asshole. I mean, you just have to be fair when talking about anyone is the big thing. People like to just like people like to let people live like rent-free in their heads. And then anytime that person does anything, they're like, oh, he did that because he's a dick and he did it to piss me off and it's like, no, dude, like recognize other people exist and not everything other people do is about you. Like, chill out. We gotta talk. More kids. We ganked Phoebe, and then now just more kids are gonna come into this game.
I'll be back. You can't keep me away forever. I'll find
Yeah, we're like, don't ignore him. Ignore Mr. Zero. But at least with the stuff you were saying, it was like clearly a troll. It wasn't like, because like there were some people who'd hop in and like try to help, but like their solutions were not like doable for Daniel, or were just like not good solutions.
He was last seen training at this school. I'm sure it has something to do with his disappearance.
You know, just like, hey Daniel, go buy this like $150 cooler, dude. Yeah, I know money's an issue, but go buy it anyway, dude. That'll solve your problem.
Thank you.
And it's like, actually, no. No, that doesn't solve anything because he can't afford it. That's a lot of money for anyone. Everything has a price. You know, I'm extorting this child.
Miss Dios, I have some drachmi, but you must first find out what happened.
Pay me, you asshole.
To be shortchanged.
I think the trainers might know more about my brother's
But,
disappearance.
no, I like
Be
Daniel.
careful. Rumor has it
So I was
he
streaming
could take
Delta
what
Rune, which I
Chimera
did
with
not
his bare fist.
watch, because I
Or
might play that game
was
someday,
it
but
that
probably
he
not.
looks like a chimera
I might
with
stream
his bare
Undertale
fist?
someday. I've never played
In any
Undertale.
case,
I have
I'd take
Undertale
caution
as
not
well.
to look for a fight.
I've got Undertale, I've got Hollow Knight, I've got all these
They usually
great
find
indie
me.
games I've never played. So.
Why are there so many young athletes training at this school?
You've never heard of this place?
Dude,
This school
they're
is
getting
where
the
pastors are
pipeline
known
going
for.
already
It was
for
founded
like
by
college
Tia
here.
Fenris,
Like, dude,
famous
train
for
the
his
athletes. Your kid's
Many
gonna be a
others,
pro
like my
player,
brother,
dude.
train here in hopes of becoming the next Olympic champion.
JVs are like what my little league sports are such a scam. It's
Weeks,
like,
it's
hey,
been weeks.
come
He
put
had
your
been
kid at
in
risk
the
of
league
physical
alone for so
harm,
long. He used to boast
spend
about
a lot of
huge
money,
victories
you
and
know, they're
adventures.
totally gonna
He
be the next
always
big
said he
thing.
would
And like, I
make his
get
own
like the
system
team building
for all
aspect
the
of it
big
is
world.
good, assuming
But
you
how
have a
can
good
he do that
coach,
when he's
which
not
is
even
not always
here?
common because it's normally someone's dad.
I'll
But
find out what
so
happens
much of
next.
Little League
Please
sports is
hurry.
just
It's been too
bullshit.
quiet around
Especially like
here
Little League
without
football.
him.
Little League football is terrible because it's like you're taking hits that you really don't need to ever be taking,
get to the bottom of
especially at
this.
that age. So. Alright, see you later. Thanks for coming by, Mr. Zero GD. We'll probably keep shitting on something here, don't worry. But hockey, yeah. Oh, dude, hockey's incredibly expensive, yeah. That was the nice thing about, what's it called? Running. You really just had to pay for nice shoes, and that was it. Like, it's like $100 investment in some shoes, and you're, like, done for at least the year.
You must be the one training these
So.
athletes.
Enjoy college. I don't even know what you do at college, actually. What's your major if you're still here?
Under my charge, my
This guy
students
is
seize
every
victories
Little
as
League football
easily
coach
as
ever, by the way.
Jagannath seized the bronze statue of Thasos.
I see.
Everyone has heard of me.
College sounds horrible. College is fun. I like college. I haven't heard of you.
I've never heard your name before today.
Then you must be quite deaf.
I've heard other things.
Although, to be fair, every Little League football coach has much less hair on the top of their head than he does.
Missing? Nonsense. My students are champions. They fly towards adventure all
So,
the time.
the thing I realized when I was younger, Marku, like in like middle school, high school, I was like, I wish school was just structured where like you were given the assignment and the deadline, and then you just did it in your own time. It wasn't this segmented bullshit. And little did I know that's exactly what college is. And I love it. Because it's like, oh yeah, I have a paper due at the end of this semester. I'm gonna threaten to beat this guy up.
The answers from your throat first.
Such pretty words.
Nah, we're gonna fight.
They
Cool.
almost scare me.
How about we put our skills to
So,
the
but
test?
yeah, and like the same thing. Like what SNES man, college is definitely not for everyone. I like college. I like college, one, because I like what I'm studying, but also because, like, you learn, like, socialization is super important for college, where you're meeting people that aren't like you, and you're learning about other worldviews that aren't your worldview. I'm not.
You have me wrong. I'm just
So, like, that aspect of college is really nice. You can definitely get that outside of college, but college is really good for it. But also just, like, if you enjoy what you're studying, then, like, it's definitely down for you. Yeah, that's the thing. Like,
not to take me lightly.
you really, yeah, like, you shouldn't go to college straight out of high school. It's not a good idea. I mean, I did, but I knew what I wanted to do, which is very rare.
Let's see what
Dude,
your
I'm gonna fight the
students are made of.
students.
Be careful. I heard the healers have their hands full these days.
I'm sure they will find time to tend to injured youth.
Dude, I went to a climate protest at our high school, or not high school, at our college the other day. This was pre-pandemic actually. It was not the other day at all. I'm sorry, dude. You must die. I went to a climate protest, and like there were all these like tables set up there, and I was like, ooh, free buttons. I walked up to the table, and then I started looking at what the buttons actually said. The poster said it was like socialism kills and like liberals destroying America. And I'm like, never mind. Just like walked away. I was like, maybe not. Maybe this is not the table for me. This was, I don't know what their actual like group was, but it was run by like two of the most like frat bro looking frat bros you've ever seen. like polos and shorts and like Oakley sunglasses and like they were definitely college students running it, but like they had some very, very strong opinions that I do not agree with. And I'm just like, here they are camped out, like taking advantage of like the attention brought by the climate rally, obviously. Which I mean, you know, that's your thing. That's your thing. You gotta get attention somehow. But yeah, I'm like, maybe I don't want a free button from you. Maybe I don't want. I do not want. So, but yeah, that was funny. So I didn't get a free button that day. I was just climate rally instead. Dude, I have some friends that their freshman year of college was just Magic the Gathering. Barely passed, but just Magic. Actually, I do have a couple friends that dropped out because they played too much Magic, or failed out actually. Fucking, I had so many friends who were engineers. Which was like weird because I'm a film and media major, so like I'm humanities, which is totally different. So, but yeah.
It can all end if you simply walk away.
Are you done talking?
Seriously.
We'll see what you are made of then.
So like I had all these engineering friends, and then they hit Calc 2, and they weren't engineering majors anymore. All right, how do we want to do this? We'll just start this way. Oh, this guy ain't got shit for health. Okay, let's do this. My students! Dude, shut up. Oh, you did respiratory therapy? My dad is a respiratory therapist. He did that at like a trade school. So yeah, and like I remember him doing that because my dad used to be a mechanic, and then he fell out of a tree one year, or fell off a ladder one year and fucked his knee up, and the doctor was like, "Yeah, you can't work on like concrete anymore." So he became a respiratory therapist. So yeah, you did like the reverse of what my dad did, SNES fan. You started with respiratory therapy, ended in auto tech. Dad went the other way.
You were ruined by pride. I had no part.
Yes, Marky, that's the thing. High school sucks. Like, high school sucks for everyone. Even the people who are, like, doing well in high school is terrible. College college is so different and so much better. I am going to recruit this guy.
I could use a few good warriors.
And then, like, a trade school at the very least, even though it doesn't have, like, the same socialization stuff I love, it's going to teach you something that's going to make you real money. You know?
I'll tell you what I know.
Like... That's because like a trade school, you're definitely gonna learn something where you can get a job unless you get a job in some like dying industry somehow. Yeah, but or like on the flip side, college is gonna give you a different social experience. Depending on what you major in, a job is questionable, unfortunately, which is
I noticed that they tend to favor my star athletes, the ones who exhibit exemplary skills and performance. They watch them very closely.
Solon was one of them.
Yes. He was one of my top students.
Relearn the social skills. Yeah, isolating. I kind of did that too to a degree. I mean, I'm still social on here, but like real interaction's weird.
I worry that something has happened to them.
I'm getting better now, but it helps that one, I still have to wear a mask every time I talk to people, so you can't see my facial expressions that I make. But two, I also know when to keep my mouth shut. So yeah, most of it. Yeah, I mean, I go to school and work. I've got some IRL friends that I see about weekly right now.
Strong man like you shouldn't take orders from a drunk fool.
You're right. I've been weak for far too long. Thank you.
Yeah, see, I know when to keep my mouth shut, or I know how to like. I like to talk, so when I go to like make a point, it takes me a long time to get there, and so before I say anything that's gonna get me in trouble, I can normally pivot. Be like, wait a minute, never mind. I wasn't saying that. Yeah, and you also do the thing. You do the like introvert thing where you're like, no, everyone actually hates me, and it's like, it's not true, but that doesn't do any good to say that. I know what you're talking about. So.
What have I done?
What have you done? What did you do? I've not really been paying attention to this quest.
No more coward.
Maybe Nileas was going to
I
be
am
next.
the master
New
of
lieutenant
this
acquired. Oh, it's
school
just
tonight.
random student. Where is he? Oh, this guy. Better ramming damage, better firepower when ramming. Okay. These two, and actually, these are all like DLC. I bought the special edition of this game, people, so I don't use them. I should dismiss this guy, but I don't think I can actually. This guy's still like better though. Yeah, I worked at Walmart for 3.5 years, but I also, the store I worked at, I had the most customer complaints of anyone there by like a mile, so, you know, something about being polite didn't quite apply there. By like an actual mile. I'm to a, not really, actually I'm not a great example. I was going to say to an example, to a degree I'm an example of like Walmart doesn't fire anyone, but that's actually really not true because there's way better examples at my store of how Walmart doesn't fire anyone. We had one person who worked there who was a janitor, and like they would basically perpetually spend the entire day in the don't heal, you asshole, in the break room, and like I caught them in it a couple times. Like I'd call them on the walkie and be like, hey, I need, like, I have a, like, a customer threw up or some shit, or like the front bathrooms haven't been like cleaned today or something like that. And they're like, oh, I'm on break, I'll do it when I'm off break. And like you're allowed one break at the beginning of your shift, and then you have lunch, and then you're allowed another break. And why am I fighting these guys now? I don't think I want to. This fight's got out of control. I need to go like loot this guy. And then like I would call them multiple times and be like, hey, I need a thing done. And like, oh, I'm on break again. And I'm like, but you already had a break. Like, what are you doing? And like they never like did anything ever. But they also were never fired. And like everyone knew they were shitty at their job and didn't work. And nobody ever fired them. And it's like, I believe in second chances, but this person had probably like 3 or 4 dozen. Like it was what the hell is that symbol? It was like an everyday thing. They just like didn't do anything. What is this guy? Why does he have like a gold? This is weird. I need to kill him and find out what this gold symbol is. I don't know what that was. He's dead now. Whatever. Record shop. I love it, I love, what's it called? I forgot what I was going to say, actually. Never mind, I don't love it. It apparently wasn't important enough to remember. Record shop. Record, air quotes, why? That's not really that great. Oh, DVD porn and bongs. Dude, only 480p porn, dude? Come on. There's a, this was back when I lived in Oklahoma, and before weed was in any way legal in Oklahoma. I worked for Postmates a little bit, and I would occasionally deliver lunch to this one shop where all they did was sell bongs, and like every time I walked in there, it smelled so strongly of weed. And I'm like, how have you, like, I didn't care, but I'm just like, knowing the assholes that are like Oklahoma law enforcement, I'm like, how have you guys not been shut down? Like, seriously, how are you still in business? So they stayed open, and now weed is legal in Oklahoma. So I mean, they're probably doing better now than they were when I used to go there. All right, let's go check what this is. So, you know, I do love the Simpsons joke where Bart sneaks into the adult video section. It's all like European filmmakers. It's not actually adult video. It's just mature themes. Keto the Wealthy. I need to take your shield. Buying DVD porn now, dude. 1 second. I bought a DVD of a 70s porn movie because it was relevant to my schoolwork. No joke. Actually, I've done that twice now. There's 2 separate porno DVDs I own at this point. Because it was like things you couldn't find online, and like I needed it for schoolwork because it was all about like representations of like men. So, dude, only $200 amateur. But like I own a Japanese movie called Sex Jack, which you can try to Google that. Good fucking luck finding it. But it's a example of a pink film, which is they literally would make, I don't know if they still do, but they would make Japanese porn films that were like decidedly like 50 minutes long, and the idea was businessmen would go see them on their lunch breaks. And so like I had to watch that for a class, and I couldn't make the screening, so I ended up fucking buying it.
Long night.
For some like French shop, and I had to get it imported. It was funny. And then there's another movie that I own that's for my like thesis work.
And ride that victory to become the Olympic.
But
Who am I kidding? Maybe I'm just not cut out for this Olympic stuff.
I take it you're 80s. Nico sent me.
dude, I mean, you do what you do on your lunch break, but I am gonna kind of look at you a little weird if I know you're just like going and like jacking off in a theater for those 60 minutes.
No, he didn't.
I'm just like,
bound to his
maybe don't
bed.
shake my hand when you come back.
Just another drunken night of celebration then.
Then it must have been quite a night.
Huh?
Nileas has taken ill.
So, you know,
Nico sent me
like,
here because you were the last one to see him well.
but yeah,
Fine
it's
when we went to Karpos's house for
it
the
is what it
usual.
is. But yeah, pink films are an interesting, because like the thing about this movie, it's a Japanese porn film, which it actually like, you know, Japan censors genitalia. This movie only like shows like breasts and butts. It doesn't show like any genitalia at all. Like there's not even censored genitalia. It's just not there.
Inclusive man, though.
But like it also has all the, it was made during the 60s and has all this like social protest stuff in it as well. It's like they kind of made a social issues movie and stuck it in as a porn movie.
I'll look into it.
So that's why we watched it for class. It was like, yeah, because it's like, yeah, there's the, it's literally like the sex scenes are like obligatory. The characters randomly just like bang for 5 minutes here and there, but all the rest of it is them like talking about like other like social bullshit. Like I say bullshit, like it actually matters, but like it's but like just it would be totally like not what you'd expect to see in a movie like
I
that.
could use someone
So
with your arms. Strong rower's arms.
I'm really like talking this dude up.
Travel.
Strong
And you know
rower's
what?
arms.
I'm sick
When
of
I
this
later
fucking
told the
day
professor I
in,
owned a
day
copy, he laughed at me. He
Can't
was like,
we
"Oh, you own that movie?" I'm like, "Yeah, you made me watch it that one time."
Captain.
So, you know. All right, reach Carpo's villa. New lieutenant acquired. Maybe he's good. Ramming. Dude, are you the same dude as that student? Ramming damage. Yeah, you guys. Well, no. Okay, firepower for arrow. Good old DVD porn. Now it's on Blu-ray, dude. We require 1080p now. Come on, get with the times. Where's my 4K pornos? Come on, dude. Mainly old people. I mean, say what you will about DVD and like, you know, physical media porn. At least you don't have to worry about accidentally clicking on something that's gonna fuck up your computer when you're looking it up. Especially if you're like someone who isn't tech savvy, like very like actual consideration to be made. Ew, like probably shouldn't like let your kids see that shit. I knew a guy in high school who like talked about how his mom would just like have porn on idly, and like he clearly like was not like well socialized as a result of probably a lot of things. But I think that was just like a symptom to. There's just a dead dude here. Symptom to a lot of other things going on. Like some things your kids should not watch.
That's what I'm looking for.
Yeah, could we like ping Icarus? Come on, Icarus. There we go. Jeez. Yeah. This was also like in middle school. Like it was extra fucked. What the hell? I'm fighting you guys? Oh, okay. Oh shit, here I go getting killed again. Oh. But my favorite, to shift the subject a little bit. Yeah, like there's that's. I mean, I don't have an actual like opinion on that because I don't like have any like information on it really. But you know, whatever your opinion. Fuck! I died. But to shift the subject to something a bit lighter, when I worked at Walmart, it was so clear people would buy stuff that like they didn't want to be seen buying through the self-checkouts, but they didn't realize that like on my screen, I can see everything you're buying as you scan it. So my favorite story is when this like kid came through the line and bought condoms, and like he was probably like maybe 16, like he was pretty young, but like, you know, there's no age restriction on condoms, and I'm like, I'm not gonna approach you or like make fun of you or anything like that, because like, you know, it's not my business what you're doing. Also, you're clearly going to be having sex, you might as well do it safely, you know, like good for you, you're being smarter than most kids. What's funny about it is 15 minutes later he came through the line again with his mom. And he knew when he had purchased the condoms earlier that I had saw him buying them. Because like I looked at him as he was scanning them and he kind of made a face. Like he was like, oh no, I'm caught. I didn't say anything. But he came through the line with his mom. And I'm like, you know, I'm definitely not going to tell her. Like that would be such a dick move. And for all I know, she knows and she's fine with it. But I still went over and like started to make conversation with her. Just to kind of be mean. And like you could tell by the look on his face, he was so freaked out the whole time. And I just didn't talk about anything. But I was just like, I'm going to be a little bit of an asshole for just a second. I'm not going to tell her. But I do want to see where this goes. Am I destroying these? Oh, destroy the exotic wines. Okay. Alright, exotic wine's destroyed. But yeah. Because I'm like, hey, best case scenario, he's like, hey, that dude actually didn't sell me out. Maybe this is more okay, you know?
No, the general is going to kill me.
You're with the cult, aren't you? What did you do to Nileas?
No.
Just a business associate with the cult.
With them. I work for the general.
Tell me what your business is with the general, or I start removing your teeth one by one.
Malaka. Fine.
Dude, I would have we started the Walmart I worked at started selling condoms in like the impulse section at the registers, and we had so many customers complain about that. Like, these things should not be on display. This is inappropriate. I'm like, what?
It's not normal, not natural.
Like, excuse me, what?
No matter their strength, it pales.
It's just like,
I've messed up.
imagine being so terrified of sex. Yeah, imagine it like sex is apparently like
Always took the drunk students
whatever.
from my docks to a cave along the coast south of here.
You're a
Switching
sellout.
sides already. If I hadn't caught you, you'd
But yeah,
still
oh
be
man, we had so many
slinking
people
about
complain. It
in
was
the shadows.
hilarious.
They aren't going
I also
to
once
forget
had
what
someone
happened
try to
the
return a
guards
cock
in my
ring to
house,
Walmart
and my
with
life
the
is
package
more to
open.
me than
So that was
me.
funny.
My loyalty is not
So yeah,
to the
I just kind of looked at them and said no, and they like walked away in shame. It was kind of weird, but like I was just like, I'm not taking this back, like dead serious. I'm like, I am not.
Save the students for Thassos, Mr.
Yeah, I am
Simon.
not
Cover
taking
the
this
cultists
back.
while you're at it. That's just good for everybody.
I'll save the students for their own sake, not yours. If anything happens to me.
But yeah, returning. Hey, that's the thing. People don't realize that about bongs. It's like used bong is very different from a new bong.
To the south. Follow the
I
coast
really
to the
hope there was no
sea.
essential information in this conversation. Good thing the game is gonna tell me where to go. We had someone try to return a used cock ring. We had someone try to return an open box of condoms one time. We had someone try to return jeans that when we were unfolding them, there was a shit stain on the inside of them. That one was probably the grossest of all of them. Oh no, see, that was the thing. I don't know if this is official Walmart policy, but our store had very strict policies about returning food. Like, if food was open and you returned it, it better be something like there's like a bug crawling in it or something like that. And Walmart actually now, they changed this after I left. Apparently now they don't accept anything back with a receipt regardless. But yeah, absolutely. People will try to return food and shit and be like, no, this is bad. Like, this is wrong. So we had the whole thing where, and this wasn't like, this isn't on like anyone. This is on Bluebell ice cream, because in Oklahoma, Bluebell ice cream is a big thing. Bluebell had a listeria outbreak like in their ice cream, and like listeria can kill you, and so Walmart just set a flat policy of like, any Bluebell ice cream, we don't care when it was purchased, we'll take it back. And like, we quit selling it immediately, and we're like, if you have Bluebell ice cream, just bring it back, we'll accept you'll get a full refund, you're fine. And like, just so many people that like just bringing back Bluebell ice cream, and like, I think I got listeria, dude. And I'm like, no, you'd know if you had it, you'd be in the hospital, like, you're fine. The drugged athletes are still on Thassos. They were taken to the southern coast of the Silver Foothills. They're possibly held in a cave. Okay, Silver Foothills, guess where they're at? They're right there, because there's one location. Yeah, there was someone I worked with was actually like, I think my brother got listeria. I'm like, well, how's he doing? He's like, oh, he has a fever. And I'm like, he's fine. Like, that shit is like, you need to go to the hospital level serious most of the time, if I understand correctly. Like, he's fine. You know. Maybe return him. Oh, dude. Well, that actually, we've had the whole thing during COVID where like, or actually, I think it started before COVID, but like, people would open ice cream and like lick it and then put it back on the shelf. And like, so yeah, you know.
This looks like the place.
You know. But I mean, I also like, I had one person, they came into the store late at night, had a receipt, filled their cart up with the items on the receipt, and then brought it up to the counter, said, I want to return all of this. And I was just like, no, I'm not taking it back. That receipt's from a store that's 200 miles away from here, and I saw when you walked in, you know, with nothing. I'm not taking this back. You're trying to steal right now. And she just is like, can I speak to your manager? And I'm like, I am the manager here right now. You can leave. And she just like walked away. And it was so great to pull that I am the manager card, because I actually like was a manager at the time. But like, I was like, I'm not dealing with your bullshit. I saw you come in the store. You're trying to steal. I should call the cops, but just get out of here type thing. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, just like, wasting food in general is bad. I really should be stealthing, probably. These guys are apparently very strong. But I'm stronger, according to that conversation I had with that dude. Ah, shit! I'm stronger, I swear! Cassandra? You can fall off cliffs, please. Cassandra? Cassandra, I hate you. Get wrecked. Oh no, we could absolutely, like, well, like, if someone was actually running out of the store, like, yeah, well, they were like, don't intervene. And we actually had a really good example why you're not supposed to intervene, because we had a manager, like, salaried manager, who knows this rule. She followed some people out to their car who were stealing, and they turned around and pepper sprayed her in the face, and then like kicked her a bunch of times and drove off. So like, they could have like flat out like really fucked her up. So yeah, people are scary. Like, it's like, and also, so like, the mindset that like you slip into when you work at a place like Walmart is like, oh, I have to protect this because it's mine. No, it's not yours. It's Walmart's. Fuck them. Get your paycheck. If someone steals from them, you know, deal with it type thing. You know, because I would do that where I was like, oh, this is my fight. No, it's not my fight. It's Walmart's fight. Let Walmart fucking deal with it. You know. Like, yeah, if I see someone, like, trying to, like, steal something off the shelf, I'm gonna say something. I'm not... Assassin's Creed. Oh, no, it crashed. Ubisoft told me it crashed. Oh, no, it crashed. Assassin's Creed Odyssey has crashed. Help us find out. Crash report. What went wrong? Just a second. You guys can... I'll capture this window. Let's see. It was not display. Window capture, yeah. Okay. Where is the Ubisoft window? Wait. No, no Explorer. Calculator. Nah, it's not gonna do it. Never mind. I won't capture it. Damn it. Oh well. I was gonna show you the oh no it crashed message. It's in. Fine. Send the crash report. Thanks. Crash report submitted. Thanks for your help. All right. Can I launch the game again? Just a second. I have this awesome away screen that I never use. We're all a family here. Fuck you. You'll fire me if I say the word union. We're not all family here. You'll actually threaten to fire me if I talk about how much I'm making, which is illegal to fire me for that. Or it's really illegal to fire me for a lot of things, but they were like, "Oh, you can't. It's against policy to talk about your wages." I'm like, that's actually against federal law to restrict that. So no, it's not against policy. You know, dude, Amazon. It's actually a toss up right now. Is Amazon's definitely going to stop testing for weed. But hey, Ubi, hey, Assassin's Creed, you want to game capture it? There it is. Okay. Um, but they're possibly gonna try to get into distributing weed is the big thought right now because they're saying that they're gonna lobby for the legalization of weed and they're not gonna test anymore for it. And the thought is they don't really give a shit about hiring people who have like weed tests. They're probably gonna try to distribute it and sell it. So, but yeah, that's the thing. Like, if you don't talk about how much you make, for all you know, this is the standard. But really, like that dude that got hired 2 weeks ago, and you've been here for a year, he's probably making as much as you are right now because they've probably not given you a real raise since you started your job. You know. Like, they're like, you know, cost of living raise. It's like, no, fuck you. I've been here a year. Give me cost of living, and then give me another, like, you know, $2 or $3 an hour or whatever the hell. Like, because that's the thing. Like, every year, look up what inflation is for that year. If their raise is not more than that, you just get a pay cut. So.
I should try to stay out of sight.
And so that's the other thing that fucked at Walmart is Walmart kept raising their minimum wage, which is good for them. Like, you should do that. But they would raise everyone to where they hit that floor, but people who'd been there for like years were now suddenly making exact the same as people who just got hired. Like, the people who just got hired weren't making more than them, but your years of service suddenly were irrelevant because they had raised what everyone was making. What the hell is going? This cave has issues. Is my takeaway. Yeah, it would fuck. Well, it's, you know, it's corporate America, dude. What do you mean? The corporation is what's best for everyone, dude. Amazon getting into weed, that's just gonna be good for the weed. Nothing but up. I don't know why I didn't hit the Q there the entire time. That was my fault. Capitalism has no downsides, dude. Capitalism served me well, brother. Look at me. It actually has not really served me that well. I'm not a capitalist, so, you know. Every corner of the market, brother. Dude, if you're not getting every corner of the market, are you really doing business right? I mean, like, this happens with literally everything in existence, but like, corporation stands just get me. I don't get it. But like, people who are like, will defend to the death Amazon and like other massive conglomerates, I just don't understand. I'm like, what dog do you have in this fight? Like, why do you give a shit like what your friend thinks about Amazon? You know, like, you're here like defending Amazon, saying, no, dude, you like, they have to, like, firing people with an algorithm is like just smart use of the program, dude. Like, you know, that's what you know makes sense. It's like, no. Nah, fuck you. Let's get this. Ah, shit. He got it started before I was ready. Okay, I got like 3 crits there. So we're doing okay. Yeah, so that, I mean, John Oliver, and like, I don't agree with everything John Oliver says, but I agree with a lot of things John Oliver says. But like, this wasn't even like an opinion of his. This was just like him stating like perspective. He's like, it's weird. You talk about when he first came to the United States, and like this mindset that a lot of people have here of like, I'm gonna be a billionaire someday. It just like blew his mind. He's like, that's something I never really encountered, at least like on this level when I was in the UK, is like this idea that billionaires are basically my future. Therefore, I don't want to tax them. I don't want to regulate them because that'll be me someday. And it's like, but it's not. Like, I hate to kill your dreams, kid, but most of wealth is inherited, and good fucking luck. Dude, just every bounty hunter in existence is after me, and they're all in this game. Okay, we actually should be smart about this and do this. Cool. Okay. Ah, fuck. Oh, that scooch. Okay, good. He hit him. Alright, see you, SNES fan. Thanks for dropping by. It has been fun. Ah, shit. Shit, fuck. Oh, are they killing each other? Yes, good. Murder. Oh. Thanks for coming by. Ah, fuck. I fucked that. We're still, like, killing each other. Oh, fuck. Okay, okay. We're still alive. Not for long, though, if we're not careful. There we go. I am so far thinking I made the right decision by cutting my health by 75%. It makes the game harder, but it makes the game way more interesting. What am I carrying? Oh, whatever. Alright, where am I going here? But yeah, like the whole, like, defending corporations, like, please don't. Like some companies, like things like Patagonia, like I'll brag on them occasionally, be like, yeah, they like donated their Trump tax cut to like a climate fund initiative, things like that. Like I will highlight the high points of certain corporations when they do something, but I'm never gonna just like go die on the hill of I need to protect, you know, Target from this mean guy saying mean things about them. That doesn't make any fucking sense. This game doesn't love the new NVIDIA driver that I installed like yesterday or whatever. That might be it. It's weird that we've had like one almost crash and one actual crash today with like 0 issues like that before today. Dude, I got a new breastplate, pog. This guy is just like punching this guy. What's happening? Monster. Harpos, what the fuck was that?
Misthios, thanks Zeus. He was going to kill me.
This is your fault. These prisoners, they've had the tonic already.
The doctor must have come by to administer it. Only one of them has had a bad reaction. The other one looks like he still stands a chance.
Stands a chance,
Then there's
dude.
still hope for Nileas.
Looks like this was quite the reinforced hideout. The cult are a bigger force to be reckoned with than I took them for.
The cult. Yeah, the
We
cult's
were
not
lucky this
nothing.
time. Who can say what happened to the other students?
The cultists need to pay for what they've done. Now is the time to retaliate.
You sound like you have a suggestion.
We need to storm their ancient stronghold, Misthios. With you leading the charge,
Yeah,
we'll
like
kill
we're,
the general of the cult guards.
Because it's a corporation's only concern is its stock price. You know, it says its only concern is its shareholders. Its real concern is just its perceived market value so that it can continue to operate freedom and feed the bank accounts of those at the top. But in the end, it results to just a lot of, like, at the end of the day, like, you don't matter. The world, nothing matters but dollar go up, number go up. And so we just, you know, we end up getting into wars and killing thousands of innocent lives and, you know, destroying the planet through climate inaction and climate issues. It's just like, number go up, though. We're still winning at the end of the day. Number going up, you know. Alright, I'll be leaving now. Who knows what's happening? We've not been talking about Assassin's Creed today.
Mikos needs to know about this. This is all your fault. So make sure these students get home safe.
I will.
So that's the this is maybe extremely ignorant and naive of me to say this, and you can hold my feet to the fire in the coming years all you want. You know, climate change is very real, and the consequences of climate change are already here, but a lot of me is very aware of the fact that I live in the United States, which is really fucking good at getting shit for its citizens when it wants to. And the hard truth is, this country will go to no end to fuck over the rest of the world to make sure it's doing okay in the coming years. And I'm really curious to see how that goes, but it also means, like, I'm probably going to sleep a bit more, like, securely at night than most of the world, which is really shitty. Like, the fact is, like, our country is gonna be like stealing water from, like, you know, underdeveloped nations to like give it to us and things like that. And it's like, that's just kind of the truth of probably what's gonna happen, and like that's gonna create a whole new dimension to like the morality of being an American citizen. So, really good old dark conversation. I mean, like, so I'm not a global politics expert at all. China does what China does. China sucks. China needs to be reined in a lot of ways. But China is also, like, you know, China is concerned about China first and foremost. And China is also very smart about what they can get away with without actual retribution. So, you know, I'm not terribly worried that China is going to, like, do something extremely stupid. They're going to definitely do stuff that's not good, but, you know. Alright, I guess I need to sail around. No, wait, what's happening? Return to the doctor at the quarry. I can sail there, okay. Back to the inventory. What's actually really interesting, and I mean this has geopolitical implications, is as the Earth gets warmer, the ideal climate temperatures for... Oh, I need to go to a blacksmith, I forgot. The ideal climate temperatures for where it'll be like good to grow things like corn and wheat are going to shift north because the Earth is getting warmer. Or if you're in the northern hemisphere, it's going to shift north. So interestingly enough, lots of Russia that is currently like forest land will actually have appropriate temperatures to become farmland for those crops. And I don't know if there's other nuances to Russian climate that means that those crops might not work there or something like that. But as things go the way they're going, that's what's going to kind of happen, assuming all our models are correct. So Russia may kind of be dominating like global food production in a way within our lifetimes. Dude, the camp. I mean, we do make camps in America. Therefore, people trying to cross the southern border. You know. But no, for good red-blooded, natural-born Americans like you and me, they're gonna lock us up, brother. Oh, China making camps? Yeah. Oh, I don't know about that one, Chief. Trust me, Americans don't need any assistance in making camps. We have a long history of interring people that should not be interred. Cough, Japanese citizens during World War II. Cough, cough. You know. But yeah. Interesting, fun stuff. Let's talk more about doing drugs in high school, dude. Yeah, and so that's the, like... Public education is a good thing. Like, I definitely don't think we should privatize education. That's not even, like, a conversation piece, really. And I definitely think, you know, like, teachers should make more money. But we also, like... I do think we need to be a bit more rigorous in terms of, like, school curriculum and also, like, who's teaching it. Well, this looks like it went south real fast. Because the fact is, like, a lot of students are graduating high school with the mindset of, like, no skills in terms of thinking beyond themselves, which isn't good. Like, you need to have a critical awareness and self-awareness of yourself. You need to be, like, critical of history and government. Like, you need to just be a smart and, like, active, responsible citizen. And a lot of high schools and just a lot of school systems actively don't prepare their students for that and don't want to. Because they don't want people asking questions.
It's his best hope. But don't expect a miracle.
I don't know what this quest line's doing.
You can kill me and end my misery once and for all. Please. It's all
Alright, kill this dude? I wanted to kill this guy. Alright, well, first I need to know what's happening here, you know.
It looks like a slaughter.
Oh, the cult guards happened, yes. It was a slaughter.
Yeah, it's like, yeah, you're gonna pass. Like, people, like, you just kind of waltz through high school and exist, and you don't, you may not learn anything. Anyway, ending misery.
Thank you, Mistios.
I got suspended from school once for getting into a fight with my best friend, which was really funny. We got into a fight before school started one day, and the person who sent us to the office didn't think we were gonna get suspended over it, because like she knew us, and she's like, go to the office. And the principal like I don't know what his deal was. He was like a legit, like actual asshole. And he, like, we didn't throw any punches at each other. It was literally just like one of us charged the other, and like we ended up wrestling on the ground. That was like the extent of the fight. It was really dumb. It was not a good fight. Boo! I did not dodge that. That sucks. But like I walked in, and like the moment he saw me, he said, "Well, it looks like this one's been punched in the face a few times." And I was like, "No, that didn't happen." And he's like, "Yeah," and like he made a fist, and he like put it like gently on my face, like here, here, and here. And like, no, like we didn't throw punches. And like he insisted that that was it, and like I kept saying that wasn't what happened. And so then he left the room. And then he came back in, and no joke, came back in and said, all right, I talked to, like, everyone out there, and they said you guys are trying to choke each other to death. You're both suspended for 3 days. And I'm like, what the fuck is going on here? And then, like, when my parents went to talk to the principal, he told them that I admitted to punching my friend. And I'm like, no, that absolutely did not happen. Like, what the hell? It was so weird. And, like, my parents were initially pissed, but it was like, whatever. Like, I was a perfect student. I never got in trouble. I had straight A's. I just randomly got suspended. But like, me and that guy stayed friends for years after that. We were laughing about that years later. We're like, we don't even know what the fuck just happened. But like, the thing is, that principal like he was like, he hated our class because like a lot of us were shitters. Like, for lack of a better word, like we were just a lot of us were assholes, and like had actual legit like caused behavior, like, you know, discipline issues, things like that. But like he was like legitimately kind of crazy about it. Like he was just like looking for any excuse to punish people from our class, and I'm like, dude, we were fighting. Just like give us detention or some shit. It's just a fight. Like, guys fight. Nope, suspension, 3 days. Then the last day turned out to be a snow day, but I still got to come back the next day. Hey, Cousin Mega. You missed some real interesting conversations today. Alright. We've been talking about lots of fun stuff. Oh yeah, there were tons of fights in my middle school and my high school. This happened when I was in middle school. I was a 6th grader when that happened. So yeah, you can imagine what it looks like when 2 6th graders fight each other. It was not a good fight. There were tons of fights. The thing that actually got everyone in the most trouble, though, wasn't a fight. It was, I went to a rural, not rural, but like a small town Oklahoma school, so we were extremely white. And we had students in the locker room decide they wanted to do rap battles before sports each day. And fucking, they were videotaping it. And among people saying words that they really shouldn't have been saying, the other issue was in the background of all these videotapes are guys getting undressed for sports. So you have a bunch of like 16 and 17 and 18-year-olds taking their clothes off in the background of these videos, which is actually what everyone got in real trouble for. Not the fact the rap battles were happening. It was the fact that you were, you know, videotaping underage individuals not dressed. So yeah, it was interesting. We got yelled at for that. And, some people definitely got suspended. For that one. I didn't get in trouble for that one. So we just, yeah, I don't know why. I don't know why they wanted to do rap battles. They thought they were cool, but it was like it's just like hey, Cousin's just like, you Americans, trust me, cousin. I'm sure some weird stuff goes on in Canada too. Don't worry. Initiate board. No, I'm Jim. Initiate boarding. Humans in general are very weird creatures, though. You are correct. But yeah, so that was hilarious. I never saw any of the videos, so I don't know how bad it actually was. I just heard about it. I was there for some of the rap battles. I was probably in some of the videos because I was just like right there, and like a bunch of people were filming from like all different angles. So I bet I was in the background of a few of them. But I never saw any of them. It was just like, well, of all the things to do on your own time, maybe that should really be one of them, and you don't do it at school. Is this a cultist ship? I don't know what happened there. I fucked up and didn't hit a button. I just I don't know. I was hitting and then suddenly just soared in Cassandra's stomach. You missed the game crashing earlier, cousin. It was kind of funny. I went into a cave and the cave was not having me. Alright, back to sea battles we go. Huh? No, it's here.
We need to move fast.
No, I'm at 25% HP. It's just the ship. The ship is at full health. Yeah. No, I'm definitely still 25%. I saw that too just before you said that. I'm like, wait a minute. I'm like, oh yes, the ship's HP. Yeah.
But it will. We have the eagle bearer on our
Dude,
side.
Barabbas or Barnabas is maybe a bit too zealous about all this shit. He's like, wait, the eagle bearer. I'm like, dude, I just have a fucking eagle that follows my shit around. But yeah, so the rap battle thing happened. There was also one time that a bunch of kids were hyping up this great party that was going to happen at someone's house. And it was a whole thing where, like, his parents had, like, a cabin, like, that they could all go to and blah, 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 blah. And they were, like, hyping it up for, like, literally weeks. And of fucking course, because they talked about it so much, the cops were like ready for this whole thing, and there was like so many people who got in trouble for like underage drinking and shit. It was hilarious. I'm like, of course that you did. You were talking about this shit the whole time. Like, of course they found out. You wouldn't shut up about it for like a month. Like, everyone knew. The teachers knew. Parents definitely knew. You guys, like, I think like people were like posting about it on like Facebook and shit. Like, dude, whoever's party this weekend, dude. Like, nobody had any sense of maybe, like, keep this on the down low type thing. Ah, shit. Just like, yeah. No, like, I don't think anyone actually got, like, really arrested. I think the cops just showed up, like, pretty early and broke it up. They're like, everyone go home before shit does happen. Which, I mean, small town cops suck. But at the same time, there's gonna be a lot of people doing a lot of stupid shit. So, for your safety. Please die. Yeah, we definitely had fights, but nothing too serious. It's just the perks of still being like, I mean, like, the whole thing is like a lot of people had known each other like for fucking ever and like lived close to each other and things like that. Like, you saw each other outside of school for sure. I do enjoy my friend who went to a party, had never drank before ever, and like chugged, I forget what exactly it was, chugged a bottle of liquor, like actual liquor, and spent the rest of the night not remembering any of it, but definitely throwing up. I've seen the videos of him post that moment. And I'm like, oh yes, I have dumbasses in my friend group. Yeah, no, my graduating class was like 150 people, Marku. I think my overall, like the high school was probably around, the high school itself was probably closer to 600 because my class was actually one of the smaller ones. The ones beneath us were way bigger. Or not way bigger, but they were bigger. But yeah, my graduating class was like, in the water he went. Alright. Yeah, let's do this. I should be able to chain this. Yeah. He's still floating there, by the way. Alright, that works. No, he's dead too. So is this the cultist ship? Or is this the same ship as last time? NBC still there? Damn it! No? Where'd he go? Oh, he's gone. Get in there. Sandra, get in there. Ah! What the fuck? Yeah, I think he's gone. I don't see any sign of him. No, he drowned. Oh well. It happens a lot with this with like axes in general. You just launch people back and on the boats they just go away.
Get those positions filled! Hurry!
Yeah, where am I going? Oh yeah.
Watch out! They are trying to hit us!
Who is? Oh, those guys. Fuck them. We're faster than they are. Look at my poor sail. Jeez. But yeah. We were a smaller school. We were actually the graduating class was closer to 130 because, no joke, like in the December of my senior year, like I think like 20 people dropped over the span of like 2 weeks. Like a bunch of people were like, fuck it, I'm done. And like not all, some of those people still could have like passed high school was the thing.
Don't worry, Varnavas. We'll sink them.
I'm in combat. Damn it! I'm also ramming my ship into the wall. Yeah, like, it was very, like, it was literally kind of like a wave of it, probably. Like, a lot of people knew each other, and like a couple of them I know, like, got like jobs because they were like 18, and were like, dude, I'm making like 13 an hour, bro. It's the greatest money you'll ever see. And people were like, yeah, dude. No, I don't know what our actual rate was, but questionable retention in that regard. Ow, I'm taking a lot of hits here. Oh. Say, out of range of the fire. Yeah, easier said than done to do. Quick, back the ship up. Put it in reverse. Alright, I've been doing that a lot lately too, cousin. I don't know how to pronounce that word, but I've been watching I like to watch their space videos. Just like, learn about how small I really am. I'm getting a phone call from somewhere in Oklahoma right now, and I'm just ignoring it because I know it's a scammer. It's actually not from Oklahoma, for sure. Actually, this would be a perfect time for this strategy. Cool, I got a engraving, I'm sure. But yeah, I like the videos about like this true scale of like things like black holes compared to us, or like the video where they talk about, you know, basically the horizon limit of how far humanity can actually expand in the stars if we're ever able to, where like things are moving away from us faster relative to us than the speed of light, so we'll never be able to get there. Bunch of Athenian ships. We need to roll forward, move it. Oof. Where's the ship? There he is. Yeah, I see ships trying to kill me. Oh, don't hit him, don't hit him, don't hit him. Oh no, shit. Turn, turn, turn. What? Never seen it do that before. See, it doesn't, so it does the opposite to me for whatever reason, then like gives me an existentialism crisis. Because like realizing like how little like I matter in a lot of ways is like very helpful, where it just puts everything in such a like big piece of perspective. I'm like, oh yeah, like what I'm doing like probably doesn't matter on like a cosmic scale, but then again, I don't think anything on this planet really matters on a cosmic scale. Yeah, it's like I made the joke on here the other day where I was like on an island and there's this donkey on the island. I'm like, oh, this poor donkey has to spend all his life on this tiny little island, and I'm like, probably future humans will look at us right now and go, oh, this poor humans have spent their entire lives on Earth. Like, it's all perspective based, where it's like, yeah, no, like nothing I do matters on a cosmic scale, but at the end of the day, should it, or can it even? And if it's impossible that it can, or if it doesn't necessarily have to, then I don't need to worry about it. Like, that's outside of the realm of my control. It is beyond me. I don't need to worry about it. And that's, you know, it's the whole like, oh, just don't be stressed, dude. But like, it's like that does actually, like, that line of thought does work for me about those issues, where I'm just like, yeah, no, like, it's beyond me, and I just like that's a part of my life I'm perfectly okay with like ceding control over. Excuse me, who's shooting? Athenians? Fucking hell, this is just endless sea battles. Bounties. Game, you know how long I've been playing you? I know what bounties are. Come on. Come on. course we missed.
Get ready to fire! Use fire arrows!
Burn the Athenians. Burn them.
Ready yourself for impact!
Yeah, I just tripped you out. I think that's the thing. Like, it's things beyond like any of our comprehension in a lot of ways. Like trying to imagine like how much bigger parts of this galaxy are than us. Stop hitting me! I'm just trying. Okay, we're ramming this Athenian ship.
More speed!
Health back. Maybe the Athenians and the pirates will fight each other. But I find space extremely cool. That's one of the reasons I enjoy Stellaris as much as I do. It's like, I'm in space! Doing space things. Ah. And besides, in the grim darkness of the far future, there's only more. It's not like we're missing too much being here now, right?
Increase speed!
Right now, the Emperor of Mankind is doing Emperor of Mankind things as he waits for, you know, another 30,000 years before he starts like any of his shit. Fuck you. Finish him off. And like, yeah, humans, we have a, oh shit, mercenary there. We have a tendency to fuck things up. We're humans. And you know, we don't know what the future holds. But, again, like, and it works to a lesser degree here. Yeah, how much can you actually control? So what can you worry about? And like some people, it's way easier for them to say, I'm just not going to worry about that. But like the rest of us, like, I'm going to worry about there's certain things. Certain things require a lot of focus and a lot of energy. But remember, dudes, the only thing that's important is harassing Warner Brothers executives on Twitter so they'll release the Snyder Cut of Justice League. That is the most important exploit one could ever take up. Nothing else matters. Health is not amazing. Let's now I need to go take out old Homer the Impotent. Dude, imagine you become a mercenary. Oh dude, yeah, that's my, like, I'm someone who grew up in like conservative Southern Baptist, and like I still know a lot of people from that circle. But like even on that level, that stuff is just mind-bogglingly like, what? Like, it's clearly like, it's just conspiracy theory level in a lot of ways, where it's like clearly you're watching the wrong videos on the internet. What? Like, God can't hear prayers through mass. I'm like, I don't know. That's sounds profoundly untrue to me. But take that bandit sword. Homer the Impotent dead. Sounds profoundly untrue to me, my dude. Also, there's that one part of the Bible where it talks about your praying should not be like should not be for show or like show or exhibition. It should be something private. So I really think a mask affects that. Remember, I shouldn't have to think critically. I think a thing once, so it is surely the truth of this world. Don't ask me to question anything. Yeah, I'm very fortunate that my parents are on the level about all of this. Like, it makes talking with them right now so much easier. It's like they're both vaccinated, they're both taking the pandemic responsibly, they both think a lot of people are idiots right now. Like,
the villagers are dead. I need to
oh
hurry.
no, we could have saved them. Could we have? Kill those masked malacas. Fine, I'll do it myself. And that's just so, like, I mean, dude, wrap it all the way back around to like Reddit and internet culture is just finding little echo chambers, and like some people, that is all they want to do is find areas where they can have opinions. Oh, I killed a dog. Oh, I'm gonna murder you as payback for that. I could take his shield away. I'm just like, not. Oh. There we go. Kill the cultist guards. Talk to the villager near Mikkel's house. Ooh, where? What? Oh, this person. Don't get the vax.
This is an outrage. We've had enough of those masked soldiers.
Well, and there's also, so the flip side of it is also people who, for the first time in their lives, are realizing that like the status quo is not going to mean everything's going to work out for them, and that like really messes with a lot of people. They're saying, "What? I have to like make a decision to be like a responsible citizen?" Like that's, you know, that plays on a lot of people's like suspicions and fears. It's like, no, that can't be true. I've never had to do that before. You know, of course they don't really think about like what it means to be a responsible citizen.
You should all stay home. Keep each other safe.
Yeah, I don't want these fuckers. I don't want these fuckers here.
Right. Yes, you're right, Malaka. You're right. They're professional soldiers.
Man, this would probably be more impactful if I would have paid attention to any of the story. Long story short, cult bad, me kill cult, me make island better because cult dead. There, I have summed up. Oh no, it's not. I absolutely prefer talking to people in chat to just like idly clicking through Assassin's Creed dialogue. So I don't give a shit if I know what's happening in the game right now. I will pay more attention when it's main quest, but this sure ain't main quest. So you're perfectly fine. Hey, stay away from me, you wolves. I don't want to kill you. No, stay away from me. So, but you know, because the main quest is moderately interesting. The main quest is also probably a little easier to follow, though, because it is the main quest. Up we go. Alright, I assume the sync location is, yeah, just up here. What? Become anonymous? Fuck these wolves. This bow turns all arrows into flame arrows. Don't think this wolf is still interested in me. There we go. There we go. But yeah, I'd much rather talk about random bullshit than just idly click through Assassin's Creed. Dude, all my dogs are asleep right now. I wonder if they'll call me today about my dog's checkup this morning. I had to do a blood test on her. Because she had heartworms earlier this year, and it's been 6 months since her heartworm treatment concluded, so they do a blood test to make sure that it worked, basically. And in her case, like, she never demonstrated symptoms of having heartworms other than loss of appetite, but loss of appetite can be caused by literally anything with dogs. Like, anything that makes them feel uncomfortable can cause loss of appetite. And so she had the treatment, she handled the treatment amazingly well, like no side effects. And then her appetite has definitely improved since then and stayed consistently good. So like if she's still has heartworms, it's like I'd be very surprised. Yeah, come here, Phobos. Which Phobos? This is like Phobos 3 at this point. I think I've killed Phobos 1 and Phobos 2 by riding them off cliffs on accident, so oops. Oops. Alright, what's this shit over here? Ancient stronghold. But yeah, my parents have been on the level with this, and my mom also will just like flat out ask me about like current events, and like I can give her my opinion and she won't like fight with me on it even if she doesn't totally agree, which is nice. So, and she also will like ask for like, you know, referrals to like good news sources and things like that. So
I should try to stay.
This place looks like it's a bit tough. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. This is gonna be a bit interesting. What's that? Whatever it is like 3,000 miles away. What the hell? Or 3,000 meters away. Well, this is gonna be... See if I can get through here without getting found out immediately. There's not anyone on the walls. Oh. Alright, here I go killing Cultist again.
Now's my chance to take this stronghold.
Yeah? There's so many of them. That guy down there fucks up any plans I had down there. Not really sure what the best way to approach this shit is. I might see. I wonder if I start over there and like take him out. He's kind of by himself and isolated. There's a dude like looking at him, but I don't know if that worker is gonna give a shit.
I'll find who that is.
I'll find who's making this noise. Sure you are. Oh, I've not watched any of their climate change ones because I know it'll depress me. I already know what they're gonna say, but only like I've read it in more depressing terms. Get over here, you asshole. We like the space ones. The space ones are fun. Like the one about building Dyson spheres. Dude, get over here before I kill you. No, death comes if I fight him head on. Here, just do. Ah, shit. Well, I wanted to get that one ability off, but that didn't happen. I'm an assassin, cousin. You see what the game is titled? Assassin's Creed. Ah! Ah! I'm also not great at this. Okay, actually, real question. Not question. What the fuck? You're not allowed to dodge that shit. This is my favorite thing to do. Ooh, he's big. Ooh, he's also dead. Go. Dude, these fucking, like, war boys just, like, crowding up the battlefield.
There's no way you...
I dodged that? Excuse me? Yeah, there is the whole thing where you can have 3 builds. I've only, oh, you mean like multiple, oh, you mean like the warrior assassin thing. No, I was talking about like you have different equipment builds, which I've definitely not been doing. I just have the one. Who the fuck are you?
Hey!
Oh. Ah, damn it. This is a clusterfuck. This is a clusterfuck. Alright, we'll get the looting out of the way while we're here. It's like underground. Okay. Ah, shit. Why aren't she able to like dodge all my hits? Get out of here. Or not. Just stand right there.
This is your final day alive.
Final minutes of that, probably, if I don't fuck up. Yeah, go lobby and vote. I do one of those things actively. Were it not for COVID, I might do some of the other. Nah, dude, it's a hoax. It's a hoax brought on by big wind energy. Big wind energy wants you to believe that climate change is a thing. So they did have a new, they have a new video? Okay, I'm not seeing their new video. I wondered if that's what you meant. Ah, I killed the captain. I got hatched bandit greaves, oh boy. I do the voting thing. I walk in, and then I look and see who Alex Jones says I should vote for, and then I vote for that candidate, because he's popular, so he must be smarter than me, so I should listen to him, right? A mercenary? Cousin, I mean, my bounty was worse than it is now. Definitely not good now. Why did I not do my full combo? Ah! The frogs. So, this is what's hilarious to me. The frog thing. It's just like, Alex Jones is like, oh, turning the frogs gay. He's actually not turning the frogs gay, Alex Jones. The frogs are actually being forced to do natural frog things, which has changed their sex. Unfortunately, we're making it unnatural because we're like, the chemicals in the water are affecting how that alignment is kind of working. Yeah, he was like kind of right, but not really. Like, there's nothing about the frogs weren't being gay. The frogs, if anything, were like transitioning their sex more often. Like, I don't know why he didn't just go with the like transphobic. They're making the frogs trans, like, you know, that whole battle cry. But no, making the frogs gay. Like, you missed the mark by a few meters there, bud. It's also Alex Jones. The guy has like 3 brain cells to rub together, and he's actively like always on something. Like, you know, a few meters there, bud. I mean, he's also the dude who dead serious was like, oh, Barack and Michelle Obama smell like chauffeurs. They're demons. Like, motherfucker, does fact like even exist in your reality? Like, how's this? Ah, shit. Fucking hell. What the hell did I do there? I don't even know what I did wrong there. I just suddenly, like, I don't know, my hit didn't connect, so they were able to keep swinging. A few meters, half a mile. I don't know, half a mile might actually be generous. I didn't press A button. I don't know. Because that's happened before where, like, I swing and I miss and I die. And I don't know why I'm missing. Like, I'm locked on and I'm within range, but Cassandra is, like, going to the right or something. Back to the stealth. Yes. I haven't scanned any of them yet? What bullshit. Save my Icaros scans, you asshole. Stupid game. Alright. I kind of remember where one is. This place is scary. Like all this ancient temple stuff. I like how we're like surprised. Oh, the cult is here of all. No, like there's a giant evil-looking castle. Like of course the cult is there. Oh, I still think it's funny. When Alex Jones got arrested for a DWI, I was like, it was only alcohol he was on when you arrested him? I figured there was a few other chemicals running around in there. But, you know. Does this guy want to come over here or not?
Should find out what that is. Huh?
Maybe not. Sneak over to this bush then. Then I'm gonna do this. Fuck you, game! That's not who I wanted to throw it at! Now, game, lock onto this man. Jeez, early you target me, maybe forced me to target him, and now you won't even let me target him. Alright. Oh, there's 16 gold discard. I just realized that was an objective. Alright, so we really need to do this. This is a great way. Well, no, I guess we're not going to get to chain it. We hit like 3 people, though, so that kind of works. What the hell is this game doing? Like, I'm doing like these moves and the game is like, yeah, no, just a raw dagger slash dude, same thing. That. Cousin, did you ever play Dragon's Dogma? I don't know why, or anyone here, Marku, if you're still here, did you ever play Dragon's Dogma? What did you think of it? I liked it myself, but I understand the game has issues for sure. I tried to go back to it actually recently. Yeah, I beat it as well. I beat it and was kind of like done with it then. Yeah, I didn't continue to to any of like the post game stuff or do. I think there's a new game plus mode. Ow. I never beat that like raid dragon they had, where it was like everyone like taking damage from everyone who's fighting him at the same time, and so you kind of had to just go in there and either wait a super long time fighting him or like get lucky when he was already at low health. Never managed to beat him. Gee, it's almost like I have an attack that takes away people's shields. Oh, well, he'll come back, or won't. All right. Drachme, yay! Reflex bow, another reflex bow, yay! Wait, what? Oh, these guys. Okay. Joe, apparently, people keep hopiuming that a second game is gonna come out, Dragon's Dogma 2. I don't know about that one. As much as people like the first Dragon's Dogma, I don't know if a second one's ever gonna exist. Yeah, I know, it would be fun, but like, so reading about what I forget the name of the director of that game, like his like struggle to get that game made, just like, I don't know, like it's like Capcom, do you know what video games are? Capcom's like, not really, no, we don't actually, but we're also not willing to learn. Game, no! What the hell happened? Oh, I'm still alive. Shit. Fuck. Okay. We need to be very careful. I thought I was like locked into hitting me by lips somehow. Yeah, it was short and it had some weird jank to it. Ow. You can just do like a regular attack? Yeah, I can counter that. Oh shit. Let's do this. But like, a lot of the Capcom higher-ups, when he was like pitching the game to them, were like, well, why would it be open world? Like, that doesn't make any sense. Or like, you know, just things like that, where they like very much did not have like, I hit Q! Why is this temple so hard? It's not hard. It's easy, dude. Get good, yeah. I was doing well, but like, I don't know, I hit Q and it just didn't register. I hit it too late, I guess.
Now's my chance to take this
Alright, I want to
stronghold.
try something. I have to keep scanning. Save my Icaros scan, you shitty game. Come on. It's the biggest annoyance out of all of this, is I have to keep rescanning with Icaros every single time. Pawn system was still fun. It was very weird. I tried picking up the game again semi-recently, and like looking at the pawns online, and they were all Star Wars themed. I don't know what happened. Like their names were all like Star Wars characters or puns on Star Wars characters. They're all made to look like Star Wars characters. It's very strange. I'm not sure why that happened. Now we're gonna. Well, now he's watching now. Shit. We're still gonna do this.
What? You're trespassing!
Did you just hi-ya me? That kind of worked.
I see you.
Christos the Wanderer, hello. Stop throwing spears. Yeah, let's do this again. What? I couldn't chain it. Game. Actual scam. Actual scam, dude. Right. Ah, fuck. Ah, they killed the bounty hunter for me. How convenient. How convenient. Get through here. Get through here. Oh my gosh, it's the same person. They're gonna kill me again! Dude, they're too good. Are you guys just gonna like watch me do this? Like, maybe the room clear. That's a good name. Just dude clears rooms apparently. You know, I didn't even have to kill the mercenary. He got ganked by the cultists. Feels good, man. Oh, there's a car I see around campus occasionally that has an InfoWars sticker on it. I was walking past it once, so I like stopped and looked really closely. It is indeed an actual InfoWars sticker, and not like a play on it or something, which I thought it might be. So it was like okay, interesting. You don't know where I'm at. Sir. What? Apparently I'm not allowed to stealth attack. There's also a car that like has like a bunch of stickers with different Ronald Reagan quotes, and I'm like, I don't know about that one, Chief. Reagan was kind of a sack of shit and also an idiot about a lot of things. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. I came out of that without getting caught on fire. Alright. What? I got one shot. Dude, we're never getting through this damn temple. But seriously, the bomb one-shot me. Like, what the hell?
Now's my chance to take
I don't even care about scanning anymore, dude. This is so dumb. No, not really. To be totally honest. Dude, let me do my heavy attack, please. I don't know what's happening here. Am I don't know. I'm just taking so much more damage, it seems like. Like, that person one-shot me. What's happening? Am I low level? So confused.
Now's my chance to take this stronghold.
I really wish there was a way to do this stealthy, but whatever stealth options the game has, they do not really work in this particular arena. It'd also be nice if I didn't have like massive ass bounties right now and had all these mercenaries coming up here to kill me. But no matter what I do, my bounty doesn't seem to go down. I don't know what I've been doing lately that's making it go up. Kill you. Yep. And I'm going to kill you. Oh my gosh. I dodged too. I was hitting A. Trying to get out. Game. What is going on? Army of the Hoplites, bronze and leather. Reeks just have a lot of bronze? Is that how that works?
Now's my chance to take this.
Seriously, is there a way to do any of this stealthy? Like, this guy here won't even, like, respond to my, like, stealth calls, which I don't get. Walk over here. You realize I have, like, no bow skills? Shoot him through the wall. That sounds like a scam. This guy's too smart. I mean, they're level 47 and I'm level 47. They should not be hard. Fuck it. Look at that spin in midair. Perfect form. You throwing javelins at me, dude? What? Don't like that they can dodge that. I mean, it makes sense, but should have countered that. That's actually not who I wanted to hit. I thought he would have targeted on the mercenary. Dude, these guys who are standing around are doing less than nothing. They're getting in my way and not attacking anyone. I should have countered that. Why did I not counter that? What is going on? Brits, please. Wow, one good. Cool. Ow, fuck you. What the hell is happening? Are these dudes that aren't wearing clothes, they're my friends, right? Because they're not like attacking me, but they can still definitely hit me though. And yeah, see, they're attacking him. Oh my gosh. I should have hit Q. I gotta get better about actually countering. I'm really bad about trying to dodge everything. I don't know why. It's just been beat into my head lately that everything is one of those like overpower attacks that you can't actually counter and you have to dodge, but that's not always the case.
Chance to take this stronghold.
Yeah, now's the chance. Sandra, you said that a few times now. Alright, well, that's 4 people dead. Most of their bodies aren't there anymore, guys. That happened to move. Ah, damn it, it fucked up. I didn't get to chain it again. It's an actual scam. Well, or if I try to dodge, I'm just bad. I'm not dodge, but counter, I'm just bad at it. Ah, fuck. So there, gotta dodge that, clearly. More than that. Wow, that actually one shot him. I didn't expect that. Here comes the bounty hunter. Because I'm not allowed to have fun. Oh, I dodged that somehow. Actually, let's see what I can do. Where you at, dude? Where'd he go? He was right here. Huh. He like vanished. He was right there. That's weird. There he is again. 17 meters away. It's like doesn't know if he wants to come in here or not. Nice job, Cassandra.
Your death will help.
Dude, the mercenaries are like the It Follows monster. They're just like constantly walking towards you, no matter what. It's like no matter what, they're gonna get you eventually. And then they just like keep coming and keep coming and keep coming. Let's scan the rest of this place now. dude up there. Need to get some adrenaline back, so if I can just regular assassinate any of these people, that would be... What? That would be preferable. I like how somehow the entire fortress is not aware of all the murder that just went down. Yeah, no, dude, it's normal for all that blood and those bodies and everything to be at the entrance. Yeah, dude, don't need to investigate or anything like that. This is fine. Cult General. Being a general, but it's a cult general. Alright. Don't ask questions. Is that that's a ram. What the hell? Mercenary down here? I'm from. Seriously, like where? How did you get down here? Egil? Joyful?
You'll die with me.
I do so much murder, dude. Come on, heavy sword. I only do so much murder. I don't think this is the right way to go. Oh, shit. I don't think these guys are counting for the number of cultists I have to kill to complete the location. And that treasure chest didn't count as well for however many treasure chests you have to open in this area. What a scam, dude. All this optional content. It's just like another... It's like a secret way in or a secret way out. I think there might be a secret way in. Maybe. Maybe. Bear? Excuse me. Well, I don't need to go this way. Let's go back up. Let's go back up. Boots that I'm wearing. I realize they're not symmetrical. Huh. I don't think I have Amazonian boots yet. I think I'm still having to wear like third-party boots or whatever. This guy apparently is not aware of the murderers of all of his friends. Maybe he should be, though. Don't want to burn stamina killing him. So this won't kill him unless I get a crit, but yeah. There we go. I need to get my adrenaline up. Sunken Greaves. Can't even wear it yet. Right, onwards and upwards. Yeah, cousin, I resent the assertion that I'm a coward for playing an assassination game as an assassin and not just as charge-in warrior. But I do like that you can play this game as other than just like assassin. I don't want to talk. I want to kill. Oh, that was a stealth attack. Wasn't even an assassination.
Ready to die!
There's like these fucking NPCs that I've like allied with. They're still just wandering around here, even though I told them to stay home. I don't understand it. Bit confusing. Max adrenaline, dude. Dog. Like, stay home, I'll take care of it myself. Oh, random NPCs wandering around, getting in the way. Like, what's going on, dude? Why is this happening? Shh. Alright, 2 more cultist guard, plus probably the captain, or whatever his name is. General, whatever. General. 1 more cultist guard, plus the general. I need to find the, what's it called? The, Enigmata Ostraka? I haven't found, one of those yet. Just creep up behind.
That must be the general.
This must be dead cultist. Alright, I guess I have to fight him in, like, open combat. Alright, we'll do that. Hi. Wanna go? Alright, let's go. Some enemies are stronger than others. Beware of these elites. You don't say. Oop. Fuck. Not even a challenge, dude. First try. First try easy. What, do you know loot on him? Actual scam. Escape the ancient stronghold. I don't want to escape. I run this place now. I killed everyone here. Ain't nothing left alive. Hello. I see stuff on the table in there. How do I get in there? To come back here for some reason? Back here for some reason. It is like telling me to escape now. I don't have the Enigmata Ostraka or the other treasure chest. I don't know where the other treasure chest is, or the Ostraka for that matter. Game, let me 100% first time through, game. Well, at least we killed them all. Yeah. Oh, now what? I killed a cultist general. Yippee.
The villagers won't have to worry about these cult guards again.
Man, if only we knew what this whole side quest situation was about. But we don't. So. My ankle doesn't really feel like anything's
What
happening.
did you find? Are they okay? Did you run into the crew I sent? They haven't returned either.
Not so fast, champion. We found Mikos and Neleas before the cult arrived.
Nileas! Thank Zeus!
Was Neleas like kidnapped or something? Because I honestly don't know.
Let him go. He needs to rest.
We arrived just before the cult burned the house. They probably think Mikos and Neleas are dead. You did the right thing, sending the crew to check on them. They'd be dead if you hadn't.
I don't think I would have. Except you told me to be easier on Nileas. I thought better to lend help, rather than to leave him in the shadow of my tough love.
Glad I could help. Drink that. It should help you get better.
And what of all the other villagers?
The villagers are fine. I sent them home and chased the cult out of their stronghold myself.
You continue to amaze, Cassandra. You didn't just save my nephew. You saved all of Lemnos and Thassos from the cult guards plaguing them. Come, Nileas. I have many stories to catch you up on.
Finally. I thought they would never leave. It's been a while, hasn't it, Roxana? Too long. Do you have some time now?
Now adventure awaits.
For you, Roxana? I can make
Dude,
time.
didn't we recruit her to be on our boat? How have we not like seen each
I
other?
was thinking a couple hours. Let's try 1 minute at a time.
This is dagger. Oh, I'll feel bad when I sell that inevitably. Okay, so about that location. Like, I didn't get everything there. There's also still a cultist just kind of chilling here. This whole area is like fortified. Well protected, they say, though. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Yeah, this ancient stronghold isn't completed yet. I mean, I need to go back there and try to figure out what I'm messing up on there. Yeah, I need to just travel around this island more. Alright, well, we can hop on the ship and sail down there to, sail down to the new place.
Ready to sail!
New place, just the other city, really. So we came from, like, that island, or we came to this island to do things, and I don't know. I haven't really been paying attention at all today, because we've been talking about random shit, so who knows what this side quest is about. Something cult, that's all that matters. All that matters.
Ready the lines!
Yeah, I originally came here to kill that cultist. They're still alive. Oh, no.
Ready the ship!
Hey, did not mean to hit you. Alright, so the real question is, should I try to kill the cultist now who's like protected up there? Or should I weaken everything and then kill the cultist? Such questions need answering. Oh yeah, I need to go to the blacksmith and engrave the gauntlets I got, because they're actually better than the ones I have now. I do need to do that. Okay. Blacksmith's just right over here. Cool. Yeah, because this okay, so actually, what engraving do I have on my current gauntlets? I got these other gauntlets now. I was gonna engrave these because they do assassin and warrior damage, but these are also good. I've got them more recently. Assassin damage, adrenaline on kill, and crit damage. It's basically just a direct upgrade of these, but I kind of like the idea of having assassin damage and warrior damage. Like, having both would make my warrior damage better. I can do without the adrenaline. Oh, this is on assassination kill, so yeah, no, I'm just gonna engrave these. I'm doing the, oh yeah, the 34% cooldown, okay. So, Just get rid of those. Get those. Get these crafting materials that we need.
Welcome, mis tíos.
All trade goods. To engrave. Engraving. Which ones are they? Forgotten. These, okay. The engraving. Yep. There we go. Okay.
Thanks for
So
stopping by.
now. I'll learn to hit I to go directly to my inventory. Now I have to find the stupid. Stupid, what's it called? Not Athenian, yeah, Amazon bracers. Yeah, what boots am I wearing? Extra spears, warrior damage, crit damage, all health. These aren't amazing, actually. Assassin damage, damage spears and staff, warrior damage, that actually might be better. Fire damage, warrior damage. Yeah, I think I'll switch over to these. Okay, so what's the cosmetic that I've got? I don't have the Athenian, or not Athenian, Amazonian boots cosmetic, do I? Mycelium, silver, bronze, assassin's grease, sandals, noxious boots, tracker's boots, conqueror's greaves, Persian warrior. Yeah, I don't think I don't have them. Spartan buskins. I do always like the the uneven ones. Snap breastplate. Swords aren't amazing. Oh, I just did. Probably get rid of Barnabas's sword. That's fine. Oh no, he gotta give me a dagger. That's right. Oh, these axes. I need to possibly see about upgrading this. Just straight upgrading it to do more damage. Because I really like it. Warrior damage, crit damage. The adrenaline ability is nice. Like, it's a really nice, really nice axe. I might just go ahead and upgrade it while I'm here. Can't hurt.
What would you like?
Yeah, let's go upgrade. Good boost. What's my sword doing? Yeah, I'll just keep the sword for now. Alright.
My thanks.
So now, do I want to find my sponsor, which would probably be a good idea. Do I want to just go straight for the cultist? I probably could. We're about to see what happens. About to see what happens. This wall looks kind of shoddy. Is he that well defended? I mean, there's like a few guards. Doesn't look amazingly well defended. Oh, there's the guards. Okay. Those are the dudes we have to deal with. Alright, well. I can handle the rest of this, though. Desecrated Sanctuary. Cool. He never saw... Nobody saw anything. Oh, that thing, it's not gonna kill you. Shit. Nobody saw anything, right? Yeah, nobody saw anything. Ooh, level 48 now. Moving on up. Soon I'll be able to take on some other cultists. That guy has to die. Then we gotta start working on the elite guard. Use clay tablets. I need like tablets for my ships or something. Okay, so this is gonna. This won't even kill him. Let's look at a critical. No, that killed him. Never mind. Huh, I can critical assassinate them, but the game doesn't seem to think I can. Also, ooh, what's happening now? They're like aware that 2 of their members were killed. Interesting. Shading back and forth. Hey, dude. See how that worked out for me? What the? You're gonna shoot at me?
She's the one you're looking for.
You're tough. Ow. Why did I? That was the wrong ability. This is what I wanted. Come here. Come here. Come here. Ew. Ew. Do I really have to confirm the kill? Like, he had an entire axe stabbed through him, and this is like, at best we're just stabbing the same old wound again there. He's dead though. Athenian war hero armor, that looks cool. But you know. All these things are slightly higher level than me. Assassin, or not assassin. Ugh, multiple mercenaries. We really need to find our sponsor and solve that problem. You didn't see anything. Nope, you didn't see anything.
Malaka. Better check that out.
Malaka, better check that out. I mean, to be fair, you don't get paid unless you, kill me.
False alarm.
Sure, false alarm. Whatever you want to believe.
Your head's worth a lot of fucking drafting.
Oh, wrong button. I forgot that I had switched the menus over. How many mercenaries can I kill? It's the curse of my existence. Just endlessly killing mercenaries. I have to kill this guy. Oh, he has a bear? Excuse me? What the hell just happened? I don't even know what hit me. And all that dodging, something connected with me and it one-shot me. I'm so confused. Where's he gonna put me back to? That's the real question. Where's he gonna put me back to? Not right here. Okay. Anyhow, I will be right back. I need to run my dogs outside, so 1 second. It's so amazingly nice outside. Very, 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 very nice outside. I kind of just want to be outside, but you know. You know. Anyhow, back to the game. My dogs were notably very thrilled at how nice it felt outside because they were taking their sweet time outside. I really should take one of them at least on a walk later today. Alright. At least one of them. We can't take them on walks at the same time right now because we don't actually have 2 harnesses that fit them. Okay, so that cultist is dead, so I want to go back to this and just see if I can figure this out. Because I want the Enigmata Ostraka and I want to just complete the location, so let's set that as my objective and get moving. Get moving. Come on, Phobos. Help me get moving. Alright, Phobos, now take me directly to where I'm going and so I can take my hands off the keyboard. But yeah, so after I do this, I'll check and see if there's any new cultist I can deal with, but I think I'll head off towards the other main quest after this.
Have you lost your senses?
Don't yell at me, I'm allowed to ride my horse across the countryside and maybe barrel you over. Maybe you barrel it over. Words are hard. Maybe barrel you over. What? Oh, I guess we're there. Okay. Okay, so let's try to figure this out. I don't know. It seemed like there was, I don't know, it seemed like there might be a way to, like, access that back room. Like, those panels on the walls seem like they moved, but I couldn't quite tell. Who knows? While I've been doing this whole quest line, they might have told me exactly what I need to do to access the room, and I just, like, haven't been paying attention. It's very possible. I imagine back there is where the Enigmata Ostraka is, and also possibly where the last treasure chest is. So, I don't know. An update for Tom Clancy's Rainbow Six Siege is available. Watch me not install that because I don't play that game. I even have that game installed. Why does the Ubisoft Connect keep telling me I should like update the game? I don't have the game installed even. It normally only mentions that for installed games. So here's this. There's the dead cultist general. Oh, there's the Enigmata Ostraka on the ground. Okay. Behind the ancient stronghold lives an eternal king. His gaze is glazed and his bones are stones. In the ruins of the south he calls his home. I made the mistake of raiding his bed and now I lie with the dead instead. Behind the ancient stronghold lives an eternal king. Okay. I now lie with the dead instead. See, there's a chest back there. Hey, let me in. Maybe eventually I'll clip through it. I wonder if there's another way around there somehow. Let's go climbing. Let's go climbing. So behind the ancient stronghold lives an ancient king. I don't know what exactly it's referring to. Wolves, you guys leave me alone if you know what's good for you. see anything back here. I feel like I'm pretty far away now, too. Okay. Let's grab this olive wood. Pretty far away now. Let's climb up the waterfall. That surely can't be miserable or go wrong in any fashion. Surely can't be miserable or go wrong in any fashion. Is this something? No, this is not something. Should be something, damn it. Could be something. I don't know. Find the ancient stronghold. Lies an ancient king. There's still a chest. I mean, I imagine the chest is that chest in there. I just don't know why this isn't open. I don't know. I don't know what the Enigmata Ostraka is referring to either. There's like nothing down here, right? Just running along this tree. No. That back there just led out. That's just another way in. It's like a bear down there. Or, I don't know. Wrong button. I want to go to my inventory. God, the ancient stronghold lives an eternal king. His gaze is glazed and his bones are stones, and the ruins in the south he calls his home. And in the ruins in the south he calls his home. I made the mistake of raising his bed. Now I lie with the dead instead. I wonder, is it even around here, or am I just misconstruing it, maybe? Maybe it's not even around here. Possibly somewhere else entirely. Did I get a new cosmetic? Fist of Zeus. The Poseidon ruled the waves. Zeus had mastery of the air. His blessing on the sea voyages would devour the crew. All wanted good wind to carry them swiftly to their destination. Yeah, but I still need to wear this to make sure I do the quest I'm supposed to do. I killed 3 mercenaries, or I discovered 2 mercenaries, or killed 2 mercenaries in that tier and discovered 1 more. Jeez. Too much mercenary shit. Alright. Cultist clue found. The sage is involved in Athenian politics. Sage targets free thinkers. Who could that be? Also, serious question. Oh yeah, I have to meet you on a battlefield. And the leader of Boeotia knows who you are. You guys I could actually target. That's the weird part. I might go and do that soon. So, not sure what to do about this though. It's actually not that good. Not sure what to do about that chest. Yeah, I got another piece. How many more bits do I need till I can upgrade the spear again? 100 damage, gem bow charge. That's really not that good, actually. Damn it. I was hoping for good gear. Alright, so anyway, we're at... I may have to look this up. I don't want to look that up. I may have to. Just to figure out... At least figure out the door. I won't look up the Enigmata Ostraka. I wonder, because yeah, there's stuff like down here. I wonder if this is maybe where the Enigmata Ostraka is pushing me to go. I should probably go down there and see what that is. But let's look up the door at the ancient stronghold. Because I am legitimately... I'm legitimately thrown off by that. Alright. And there goes the map, because I'm moused out of the game. Alright. No, there's a Reddit thread as the top Google result. Also Steam results. A lot of people have this question. Is this... Are you okay over here, Firefox? Seems to be having problems. Oh, it is quest related. Okay. You get a quest from someone in Ellis, it says. I don't know where that is. Oh, jeez, it's like all zoomed in and ugly. Ugh. Ellis? I don't know where that is. Maybe it's a town. Maybe it's Myrna. Yeah, whatever. Oh well, if it's quest related, I won't worry about it. We'll worry about that later. Also, thank you for the follow, Freddy Lahanse, whoever you are. I just saw you followed a few hours ago. So thank you for that. My OBS didn't alert me, so my bad. I actually might have followed just before the stream started, based on what Twitch is saying. Anyway, let's go down here and see if that's where the Enigmata Ostraka is actually leading us. Yeah, the door is quest related. Okay. Like, makes sense. This game has, like, very few things that are like, I don't know what it is. It's a puzzle type thing, and when it's not clear that you need to be actively doing the puzzle. But yeah, those things on the walls look like buttons. I figured they might be a puzzle of some sort, but you know how to activate them. Come on, Phobos. Take me slightly quicker down to, whatever these ruins are down here. We've got an engraving to find. Phobos, what the hell? Phobos! There we go. There we go. Alright.
Let's go.
Is this actually where the cave maybe spits me out? No, this looks like a... These are lions. Okay, so maybe not. What? I missed? You're right, I guess. You're just killing... Oh, shit. I hear you're just killing these innocent lions. Ah! You're another lion, I think. A monster. I really am a monster. Beast Slayer. Location completed. I don't know if this counts as an ancient king. Is it talking about like the bones are stone and all that? So I don't think that's necessarily, but there is like another location over here. So let's go check on that. Maybe that's what we're looking for. Tomb. Hey, there you go. This sounds more like where an ancient king might fit. Oh no, it's a dead end. How will I ever surpass this? Oh, it breaks like all the others. It's really dumb. They could have given it at least a little bit of visual variety. Maybe, right? see. Are we going? That's a chest. Assassin's armor. It's apparently better than my current chest piece. I'll have to look at that. You dive down in there. You can just walk down over here. So what's the difference? Ah, there seem to be puzzles to take me out from there. So let's go back. Drop down, please. Sandra. See the spikes right there? You think I'd fall for that? But smarter than that game. Just like assessing all the corners as I am looking for the enigmata, although I imagine it's a bit more obvious with its location. Oh. So wait, did I do this backwards? Doesn't make any sense. Let's go around this way. Maybe not. Maybe, I don't know. See what's happening. See what's happening this way. Because can I move this right now at all?
Something's in the way.
Oh, yeah, I can pull this. Okay, so I pulled that, so now I can go through the other side. So let's see if there's anything on down here, and then we'll go back. Oh, there is a... Oh, no, you can't duck through there. Okay. We'll light that on fire. Light the tomb up a little bit until it burns out, inevitably. Now, no snakes so far. I am pleased. I spoke way too soon. Alright, light you all on fire, filthy snakes. What the f— you're still alive? Oh my gosh. Are you kidding me? Really? I stumbled backwards into the spikes. That must be what they intend to happen. Is people hit the spikes, walk across them, and then walk backwards. And just die. Where the fuck am I?
Better stay hidden.
Right here. Hide ancient Steely. Yeah. Yeah, you know. Fucking snakes. Alright, so yeah, this way. And we just need to, yeah, follow this down here so we can pull this out and then go through that way. Fresh cabbage. How? How is that a fresh cabbage in here? We need to talk about this. I do like the little touch that she puts the torch on the thing when she's pulling it back. It doesn't just like awkwardly sit in her hand or something like that. Cat, you're kind of inhibiting my mouse movement, kitty. Cat reposition himself. Here, come on. Sorry, kitty, you need to move. He repositioned himself and he's just like butting into where my mouse generally sits when I have my arms in this position. Now... Oh wait, there was a chest back in here, wasn't there? Was it up there? Where was the chest? Yeah, just walking past it. Rough staff, no more assassin's armor? Sag. This really is just an ARPG. Just loot rolls and loot rolls and loot rolls. There are no farming bosses, I believe. That seems to be not a thing. Okay. Fuck you. Missed again? This guy's invincible. There we go. Jeez. Alright, snakes. Yeah, the guy... Hello, snake. The Animata Ostraca, whatever, said he lays with the dead. Don't know exactly what that means. Ancient axe. Chisel, drachme. Oh wait, that might be it there. Nope, just boar tusk. How do you have a boar tusk on you down here? Seriously though, I mean maybe it's in here, maybe it's not. Maybe the mistake of raiding is bad and now you lie with the dead. Don't know. Like, I actually don't know. It's growing down here. Our little tower of stuff. Yeah, maybe it's not down here. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe it's not any of these places. Misinterpreted it. Oh well. Alright, so the real question is, what am I doing next? I want to go do more of the main quest stuff, but I've unlocked a couple Sinner Ring cultists, and I like the idea of murdering them. So I should probably investigate that possibility, because, you know, sounds fun. What ability am I taking now? I could start beefing up the poison. This isn't terrible. I like the idea of beefing up the poison, though. For 20 seconds. Yeah, let's just start here. Inventory, what do we got? Anything worthwhile? I don't think we got anything really worthwhile. Warrior damage, damage on Athenian soldiers, assassin damage. Nah. Is that it? Kill. Okay, so let's look at these cultists. So, Isidid Seer and the Hydra. Wait, you can't like attack you on the ocean? Possibly? Hydra, the many-headed, caught the eye of Cosmos through sheer viciousness. Recruited to be a simple ship's captain, the young Hydra instead took command, slaughtering and sinking any who opposed. He united the coast fleets and its so-called gods of the Aegean until those sailors who knew them knew to fear more than Poseidon's wrathful tempest. Alright. Excuse me. This fear is the Hydra's gift to Cosmos. I feel like I've read that before. Let's see. Where the fuck am I supposed to go? Kind of on the way. Oh wow, like way off. This is actually kind of on the way to where I'm going to be going. I'm going to Laconia, which is right here. So actually I could hold off on that cultist and just make a detour. So where are you at? Iocaste the Seer, worshippers of the bloodline. Iocaste the Seer, the god's breath, the mystic sage, held the worlds by its heart. It was Iocaste who fed the oracle of Delphi her lies to tell. It was Iocaste who instructed Chrysis to abduct Deimos and raise the child as her own. Iocaste perverted every prayer, every religious rite, turning every act of worship into an offering for Cosmos. She has like a staff that I'm going to get. Assassin damage, adrenaline per kill. Convert crit chance to damage, but cannot crit. Fascinating. Not sure how I feel about that. Where are you at? Could zoom in to see like what corner. Oh, you're like right over here. Well, don't mind if I do. Alright, speaking of maps, where the fuck am I? Bad wine? I don't give a shit. There's a port here. There's also a location. There's also a location there. I don't know, I could hit the sink location up and summon my ship. I don't know what this location is. Yeah, let's head up here. It's not that far away. Especially on Phobos, who goes, you know, at about 1.2 times my speed. Oh boy. Come on, Phobos. We have a cultist to kill. Get in, loser. But yeah, might as well. If I'm gonna have to go all the way down there, might as well just wait until I'm heading to Laconia anyway. So that way I can just like overshoot Laconia by a bit, kill the cultist, and go from there. Easy clap. Treasure at the Phobos outpost. Yeah, Phobos. Maybe you do sometimes move 1.5 times my speed. It's a bit unfair to say 1.2, but man, sometimes you just really don't move fast at all, horse. What an actual scam. I like how I can just grab the olive wood. What's it something about if you hold down spacebar, you like raise up? Yeah, okay. Cryptic Cavern. I don't think this is where... Clear of Adrian. Alright, whatever. I don't think this is where the Stele is talking about. Also, my feet are not on the ground right now. Come on, Assassin's Creed. But I can still investigate this location and then summon my ship. And then here we go killing Cultist again. Inner Circle Cultist too. Been a very long time since I killed someone on that tier. That is a big shark. Now I die. Speaking of which, I'm gonna be the last 3 of those animals are all like over in Laconia and the other couple regions over there that I've not been to yet. So I should be able to start ticking off some other like objectives that exist. Such as kill animals, or the Daughters of Hermes, or whatever. Get more Hermes gear. Be just slightly disappointed by some of the Hermes gear. You know, all those fun things. What the fuck? Ow, fuck you. Get snakes, dude. Alright, so I guess there's like not humans in here. We'll do this. Just trying to be stealthy because I thought there might be people. Just one treasure we have to loot somewhere. What was this be? A puzzling cave? A puzzling bear, I like. Ah, fuck. I hit the button, I swear. Dude, there's so many snakes. So wait, was this the bear that, like, that cavern leads down to? I think it was, right? Well, maybe not. Nah, this seems to be different, okay. I don't know where that cave spits you out. Now I'm over here. That's the stronghold, isn't it? So yeah, we're on the other side now. Okay. Alright, well let's go around to that dock. Well, actually there's no reason to go to the dock. We've cleared everything over here. We can just fast travel back to our ship and sail around. It'd be faster. Yeah, Adrestia. Alright. Let's make sure the cultist is properly marked on the map again. And away we go. We don't know where you are we? Continue your Odyssey. Cool. Get close to that guy. We gotta go do stuff to get this guy, and gotta go do stuff to unlock who she is. What's this guy? Clearly the cultist was lost in a cove on the Scavenger's Coast in Akia. Okay, that's also something I'll have to go hunt. We're back to cultist hunting, boys.
Ready to depart!
Hey, there's my sponsor. Just as I sail away. Fine, I guess he gets to live. I guess the sponsor gets to live. Oh, my sail's looking better these days. Not as covered in holes as it once was. Alright, the real question is, never been to this island. I gotta find the port. And I gotta figure out how the hell I'm killing this cultist. He's probably rather well protected. But we shall see. Looks like he's on top of a mountain or something. Interesting. Interesting. If anything, this game makes killing cultists a little too accessible. Like, I feel like... Because I remember there was a time way earlier in the game that was like just killing cultist after cultist after cultist. It should space them out and gatekeep them maybe a little bit more, just so it's a bit more of a challenge or more of a kind of unique / special idea. Alright, seriously though, where am I going on this island? Pirate ships. I don't know. He like has his own little fortress at the top of this mountain. I gotta dock my ship somewhere so I can attack him effectively. I mean, I don't have to dock it somewhere, but it makes getting on and off the island easier, especially off the island. I think you can still just fast travel to it, but I'm not sure.
I don't like the look of that door.
Doesn't matter what you like the look of, we're killing cultists. Here's the location, but it might be on land. Yeah, I don't think it is. Damn it, where's a port? Map, do you have anything to tell me? I'm literally at the edge of the map. There is a mercenary on the island, though, so that's something. I don't know. Petrified Islands. Well, we'll sail around them until we find a place to dock. When we don't find a place to dock, we'll deal with it, I guess. But there's a quest up here. Okay, this looks better. Side quest. Possible side questing could you want me to be doing? Last time I grabbed a side quest straight off the boat, it occupied me for quite a while, and I still don't really know what all was going on here. These people are a bit loud. What do you have to say?
Malaka! What will I do now? What's
I don't know, what will you do now?
I've dedicated my life to becoming a daughter of Artemis, but they said I'm not tough enough to join them.
Following others is a sign of weakness.
That's not what I meant.
I've followed Artemis for so long.
Your life is your own. If you've lost your purpose, find another one.
A new life purpose? I wouldn't even know where to begin. No, I'm not giving up that easily. I have an idea.
What?
I'll join them anyway. I'll infiltrate their village and live among them. Can you help me? I'll pay you all the drachmi I have.
I'll help you. The daughters of Artemis are dangerous. And if you're found out...
I accept the risks. What I'll need you to do is get me a piece of their armor, headgear, and boots.
Where can I find the boots?
There's a cave in the cliffs on the western side of the daughters' village, where they train new recruits. They tested me there, but I left my boots behind when they kicked me out.
Any idea where I can find the armor you need?
There's a small outpost camp, just south of the daughters' village. You'll find extra armor there. They barely defend it.
Easy.
which is why it was recently overrun with beasts even they can't tame.
Ah. Tell me where to find the headgear.
You'll find it around the hut of the daughter's most favored huntress, near the center of the village.
Alright, looks like
I'll
I'm
come
going to
back when I have
clear
it
like
here.
3 different
Thank you,
locations
Miss
to steal stuff.
You'll have to be stealthy to get the items, and please avoid
Harming the
daughters.
A scam. Alright, clothes make the daughter. Petrified Island, land of sapphic love. I don't actually know what the word sapphic means. So, you know. Ah, my cultist is just up there, waiting for me to come gank them. A scam, dude. Gotta do the side quest first. Totally no choice in the matter. Have to do the side quest first. Okay, find and acquire the armor from the Hunter's Village. The helmet is near the hut at the center of the Hunter's Village. The chest piece is in the Hunter's outpost camp southwest of the village, and the boots are in a cave on the west side of the village.
That must be the hut of the favorite daughter.
Bet that's the cave. There's other side quests around here. Jeez. Look at all of them. How am I gonna sneak through this shit? Anyway. Icarus, you can't like... What?
That must be the cave where the boots
Oh no,
are.
never mind. Different cave. Look at all of them. What a scam. Well.
The headgear is near the center hut.
In we go. Probably can't harm to the daughters. Even if it wasn't. Even if I was gonna like harm them. Like seriously, this is kinda nuts. There's so many of them. For some reason I'm getting flashbacks to that mission. Shit, didn't really expect her to do that. That mission from Hitman Season 1 where you're like at the like crazy militia camp. I can knock people out at least. I don't have to.
Something different about this village.
Yeah, there's 1 million people. Yeah, I think that's something. Okay. So now I gotta go to this cave. Where the chest piece is, but it's not like in the village. Okay, this person's kind of gatekeeping this cave right now. I'm not really a fan of this. I could go the long way around, actually, though. Get me away from that person over there. Oh, they're moving. Wait, I think they're moving maybe past me. Maybe? Okay. Shh. See anything? Ah, this person's definitely gatekeeping. Is that a wolf, too? Shit. You didn't see anything. Nothing was seen. You know where I am?
I'm gonna find her.
That's what you say. I mean, honestly, like, video game logic or no, it'd be hard to see me up here. I'm on fire. That's not good. Fuck. Man, what am I supposed to do about that? I'm gonna have to sneak all the way through the damn village again, too. Ugh. What the hell? Harmonics. I wonder what harmonics is, actually. You have many save slots. Use them if you're worried about choosing poorly. I'm more worried about fucking dying. I can't save in the middle of stealth missions anyway. Alright, at least it saved my Icarus again. Jeez. That's always annoying. Although all the positions are now reset, and it looks like everyone's way more active this time. Ooh, fuck. You didn't see shit.
My What could that be?
Why do you... Oh, I'm not hidden, actually. Okay, now I'm hidden. Jeez. What? I guess there's just like a tiny gap there. Why is there a mercenary just running around here? This is actually a scam. Might knock this person out. There's one fewer person I have to deal with. Just punch them in the throat to throw them into. Jeez. You didn't see shit? Oh, apparently you did. Fuck! Sandra, stop crouching, damn it. Damn it, 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 damn it. Vigorous, harass! Hilted by flame arrows. What the hell is this village, anyway? Like... I don't get it. Alright, well, on the flip side, I've kind of lured everyone out now. So, assuming I can lose them, I should be able to, like, kind of get shit without being seen as much.
There's something different about this village.
I live in wigwams, I guess. I think that's what this hut style is actually called. Just don't see anything. Maybe Waddle and Daub, actually. I think Waddle and Daub huts. I don't know. I am not an anthropological architect or anything like that.
Has our prey left a trail?
No. Gone to ground, it seems.
Our prey will tire. Find the trail.
Where? Why do you guys want to be, like, where you don't need to? Damn it. Son of a bitch. Can I steal quickly? Can, okay. You guys never saw anything. Dude, this village sucks. Why would you ever want to live here anyway? So you can just shoot at poor people who are just trying to, you know, steal armor for their friends. And the person's not even my friend. Okay. They're once again confused as to my physical location. So in that case, let's see if I can get into Artemis Cave. Not bode well with that person standing there facing this direction. Jeez. Go elsewhere, damn it. Seriously. Let's see what we can do. They're both moving. Woo. That was almost real bad. Wow, did you see me? Lost sight of me. Jeez, the entire population of this place is running in here, though. Where the hell am I? What the hell am I looking for? A bear? dogs randomly just set up on the bed and barked for no reason. Oh, did you hear that? Did you hear the bark? Did it come through the mic? I didn't think it would. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah. Like, this is bullshit. This is actual bullshit. Don't hunt Daughters of Artemis. They're not gonna, you know, yeah. I gotta get out now. It's the real problem. I don't know how to do this pure stealth. I was knocking out... I knocked out the one person earlier. I would have continued that, but they just kept seeing me. Like, there's just a lot of them. Cat. Could you not? Alright, the chess piece is... At least the chess piece is outside this village. Alright, well, looks like... Oh, shit, I don't want to do that. I just wanted to run. Fucking hell. Dude, this sucks. You're not supposed to kill anyone, and it literally, there's like literally 30 of them. Like, what the hell? At least I'm back up here on the flip side. Maybe I can get in there without them seeing me. I don't even know how they saw me last time. They were facing away and walking away. And the game, they still, like, the moment I walked in here, it, like, triggered a, like, view plane for one of them. I have Sea Shanty 2 RuneScape music. I could play it. I have it downloaded. I have most of the RuneScape sound catalog downloaded. It's all public domain. All public. What the hell? Shit slapped. I never played RuneScape as a kid. I didn't have the internet for it, and all that. Like a bear. Like Mr. Bear. I'm sorry, but I'm doing what I must. Boots. Okay, so now that mercenary's decided he wants to be over here, which I can kill you. You're not rendered immune by the terms of this quest that I'm on. Shit. I didn't mean to climb that. Damn it. You didn't get any crits off there. Ow, fuck you.
My blade will make short work of you.
Ow, fuck you. Please die. Kill 40 mercenaries, one away. Mercenary boots, and they're worse than mine. Actual scam. Okay. So now we need to go southwest, which is that way. Let's find the last piece. Could you not... Okay, you're facing away. Cool. Yes, Andrea, please. Southwest. There, he's kind of pretty. Okay, there's a location there. I wonder if that's it. Game hasn't said I'm close to it yet, so I feel like it probably is. All the way over here. Huntress Outpost Camp Southwest. Okay. Well, I don't know actually which one's which. Oh, which one? There's too many places. No, okay, it was this one.
The outpost camp.
Oh, I didn't have to scan. Dude, these little 50 enemies hate me. We're getting this equipment, we're giving it to her, and then we're going to go kill the cultist. Like, get distracted here. This island. There's also these. Oh yeah, it's just animals. Yeah. I can take care of a few animals. Right. Is there a way to get into these walls here? I can't just jump over, apparently. Can't just jump over, apparently. Have to actually go through the main entrance. These wolves maintain a well-guarded camp. Ow, fuck you. Ow, fuck you. Oh my gosh. Fucking hell, just ravaged to death. Dude. I don't know what's happened, but I've gotten, like, I just feel like I'm taking so much more damage these days. Like, before today, I don't know. Oh. Night people could use a water clocks. That's an interesting idea. Now I gotta run all the way back over there.
I won't
Jeez.
ask any questions. Let's keep out of sight.
Alright. Okay, let's get Phobos. I guess over there a little faster. Maybe. Maybe Phobos decides to ever do anything. Alright, so it's this one, right?
The outpost camp.
Off we go now.
Let's see if we can do something against these stupid wolves. Fighting animals in this game is a bit of a crapshoot sometimes. They can just annihilate you with a very erratic movement that I'm not good at, like, reading. Right there. So Cassandra, could you heal? A monster. That's fine, though. Daughters of Artemis chess piece. Quick. Alright, Phobos, get back over here. I'm not in a restricted area game. Alright, let's go.
Come
What?
on.
Target cannot be reached by this road. What an actual scam. Fine, I'll make my own road then. Fuck you, game. Oh, this is gonna take me back into the camp. It is. Well, we all have to take risks every now and again. This is one of them. Phobos, just keep running. Phobos, just keep running. Phobos, go across that tiny little wooden bridge. Okay, we made it. The wolf's still chasing me, it appears. Alright, kid. Here's your shit. Those people hate me. I hate them.
I've got the gear you asked for. But remember, the Daughters of Artemis are legendary warriors. If you choose to infiltrate them, it's likely you'll be killed.
What choice do I have?
Risk almost certain death.
Find a new path that lets you really live.
You're just like them, thinking I'm not tough enough.
Taking a life isn't easy, and it can't be undone. You aren't the killer.
You don't know me. I can do it.
I can see good in you. You're passionate, determined. Why not help others?
Really? You think I could do that? I know. I'll become a priestess and join a temple. Thank you, Mistios.
That was unsatisfying and way too easy a resolution. Alright, anyway, I should just let her join them. Alright, well, this guy needs to die. Let's go. That's why we came here. Phobos, let's go. Alright, he's like in a, it looks like it's a city up there, but I don't know if it's a city or like in a fortress, so this will be interesting. Why are we about to ride through the Daughters of Artemis camp again?
Best stay out of sight.
Cave there? That's an alternate route in. No. Alright, Phobos, you've taken me as far as you can for right now. I'll summon you and you'll magically teleport up this hill. But, you know. A bounty hunter is tracking you. Cool. It's nothing new. It's more rare that I'm not being tracked by bounty hunters, honestly.
Let's go, Phobos.
Let's go, Phobos.
Ella.
Yeah, because it looks like, I don't know if that's the entire fortress. What the hell? Apparently this area is restricted. I hear a bear. Huh. Weird. Alright. What is this place? Oh, it is a fortress. Well, I would kind of expect nothing less for an Inner Circle member. I remember the first Inner Circle member I killed, but I don't think they were very heavily guarded. I definitely didn't have this that I can remember. Anyway. Here, oh, there's the ending mono strong. There's also ancient tablets here, which I need for upgrades. There's two of you. I hear people talking, I don't see anyone. Alright, well anyway, that worked out. It's two people down. There's another one over there. I missed some people scanning because of the angle. This guy's just peeing. What the hell? What the? Didn't really want to attack you with that, but you know. Oh, I killed the captain already. That's who that person was. No, 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 Cassandra, don't do that, please. Fuck. I'm gonna summon them all. Oh, fuck. Not sure. I don't know what saved me there. Oh my gosh. Ugh. Fuck, man. Reload that save. Yeah, I missed some people on the scan.
Come on.
So let's... Okay, it saved my Phobos sweep.
The watch will be vigilant.
Again, people are in new areas now. I like that, but I don't like that. Like, I like it from the sense of keeping the game challenging. I don't like it from the sense of everything else. Let's do this.
This will be fun.
Ah, damn it, there were 5 of you. I was really hoping there weren't 5 of you. Crit, crit, mod check, crit. Okay. We settled these guys up. So now, just keep creeping up the ruins. Scan again. He thinks he might see me.
Everything's okay then.
Oh, there's 21 here. Okay. Killed 5. So that's a start, technically. Oh, is that Cultist card all the way down there? Oh, I could go kill him and get adrenaline and then come back for these guys. He seems to think that he knows I'm here, which is interesting. Why does he think that? Turn some adrenaline. Yeah, crit, nice. Okay, cool. Wasn't guaranteed, but it worked out in the end. Oh shit. Super exposed, by the way. Make it complicated instead of just waiting for him like a normal person. Make it complicated. Need some more adrenaline. I don't know if this is the right guy to earn it on, though. Especially with that. Yeah, that guy's just walking this way. That's not what I wanted to do at all. Pray for crit. Well, I got a crit, but then someone else saw me. So, you know, it beat out me sometimes. That guy's dead, though. Let's get some stamina. That guy's scary. Jeez. Fuck, 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 fuck. Yeah. Do this. And we can finish it off. Okay. I hit you. Oh shit.
You have teeth on.
Everything's non-lethal. He's dead. That one's still alive. Come on, yeah. Give me, yeah, there we go. Cool. Get some adrenaline. Sensor. Dude, that's a lot. I mean, I did just beat someone to death with an axe, but seriously. That was a lot of blood. We're, progressing up the hill. You didn't see anything. Shh. Seven more. Let's scan around here again. Let's actually count. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Counting 5. So that means there's potentially 2 that I've not seen. Just walk in on me. Well, when you look there, though, no, that's all 7. That was a waste of adrenaline. Where you going? Pray for crit. Go. Okay, he's like in there. Okay. They all kind of are. Yeah. That works. Damn it, I couldn't chain it. Okay, whatever. Oh, I don't have the stamina. He was actually staggered. guys are really bad at, like, raising the alarm. Just throwing it out there. I've been tearing my way through you guys. Not that stealthily. And you had no idea I was here. And your friends have no idea I'm here. So, just throw it out there. Just a suggestion I have. Alright, let's grab this chest. Golden spear. Cool. So it looks like, yeah, you are standing between me and him. Let's see what I have to do. I probably can throw my spear. So all that's left is the cult leader. Do I have to face them in honorable combat, or can I just execute them? Facing them in honorable combat sounds more fun. What are you doing anyway? Hey. Take that. You have a lot of health, I'm realizing. You have a lion too! Oh jeez. Okay, okay. We're fine. We're not fine. Fuck, man! Are you kidding me? Where the hell? I'm gonna have to do the whole fucking thing again. Aren't I? That's such bullshit, dude. I hit backwards and it just didn't let me move. I was caught on, I think I was caught on the scenery. I'm honestly not sure. I just like stood there. Like I didn't even make a move. Let's do this again.
Let's finish this.
Ow, fuck, that's bullshit. I don't have iframes there, I should. Alright, dead. Let's go. Out of patience with this shit. Out of patience with this shit. I didn't kill you, damn it. Just hoping for a crit. You didn't know your friend was getting murdered? This guy knew your friend was getting murdered. He was up the hill. This guy's like oblivious. Oh, he's fighting my my eagle. I gotta go kill that guy. Then I'll head back up. Come on. That's no honor in honorable combat, brother. I just fucking get ganked. There's a fucking lion guarding the person I'm trying to kill, and I had no idea it existed. Nobody warned me there's a lion. There's in the dossier about being a lion existing. Actual scam. Alright. Okay, so we need to do another Icarus again in a second. Let's kill him and then we'll do that. This instance is going a bit smoother, funnily enough. Hey. Oh, excuse me. Didn't get the push to mute in time. Oh, there's the ancient tablet. I missed that last time. Okay, I was like, are you fuckers serious? I thought it was me standing there. How many guys left are there? I thought I've killed most of you at this point. Oh, I couldn't chain it. Damn it. Guess I haven't killed as many of you as I thought. Game, do we have any idea like what position I'm in? I was kept hitting C and it kept just not working. Why did the air conditioner just kick on? It's like chilly outside. What's going on here? Life is confusing. Hi. You see that sick roll I did? Bet you can't do that. Sick rolls, dude. Try to turn my AC off. Second, I'm on my phone. I can do this from my phone. There we go. That should turn off. I have a window open too, so it's like extra, just like not ruining, but wasting energy and all that. Didn't I see like a captain existing over here? No, I don't see him at all. It's weird. Didn't see anything. Oh, okay. Ancient tablets. Cool, I can like upgrade something now. Oh, my spouse is home. I need to go say hi to her. I should probably do that. So actually, thrilling conclusion. I'll be right back. let's see if we can do this thing. I'm just kind of standing here in the middle of these people. Actually, well, actually, so actually. Okay. The dogs are very excited. This guy has no idea. Okay.
Someone there.
He's dead. And this guy...
Just my imagination.
Let's do this. Okay, he's still alive. With that, finish him off. We'll slowly build our adrenaline back up. Before we waste some of it here. Ah, damn it. It's too far away for it. A chaining of it to be considered a possibility. Oh, wait, is there... That's the captain down there, isn't it? No? What's going on? Maybe that's the one I saw earlier. Let's go down there and take care of him real quick. Because we are missing... Yeah, we're missing one of the guards, so that's the third one. Oh, they're not even that far away. Okay. Do that. Easy. Easy. Ooh, purple loot. Mystios mask. Can't use it yet. Apparently better than what I'm wearing now. Appropriate for my profession. Let's see what's up in here. Anavatos Ruin, by the way. What is that? Is it a town, a city, is it a fortress? This is only one appropriate thing to do here. Easy. Okay, so there's two treasure chests up here, based on what I saw. Where's the other one? Is it up? Ah, yes, okay. Bolt chest. Persian warrior. Okay, where is that lion? That's the big thing. And lions. Oh, the Animata Ostraka's just on the ground back there. Okay, the lion's just chilling there. Okay. Let's grab the Enigmata, and then we will deal with our problems. From the Masic farm, follow the coast east. Keep going till the land's existence does cease. Tucked away in a cave, I watched sails go by. They left me here to rest and die. Well, interesting. Lion decided he didn't need to be here anymore. Hey. We're gonna try something. Oh, she didn't fall off. Okay. Ooh, shit, that was counterable too. Damn it, I keep swinging when I don't need to.
You'll be dead.
Heal.
Are you really trying to fight me?
Okay. Need to build a little bit more adrenaline. Not like that. Well, actually, I guess like that works, yeah, but prefer more the bomb. Okay. Shit, not like that. Okay, that's why we needed more adrenaline.
Death is coming, Mystios.
Crits? Crits? No crits. Seriously? Okay, just back up. This person is basically a boss fight. Okay, we're doing like, definitely had worse fights, right? Okay, let's do this. Because we can have... Man, okay, I don't want to be where we're at down here. I don't like this uneven landscape. So let's just... Can I get her into this area? Can we fight, like, actually in an arena, please? Crit, yes. 2 crits, nice. That just does so much. Nice. I'm sorry, Mr. Lion, but you screwed up. Made a mistake.
Give my regards to Hades.
Oh, that happened. Alright. Cool. Should I go take care of the lion? He seems happy, actually. Look at him, he's just chilling down there. He's like, yeah, I survived that fall. No worries. Okay, yeah, this engraving is questionable. Convert crit damage to damage. Or crit chance to damage, but cannot crit. Questionable engravings. Let's check the cultist menu. That's the mercenary menu. Check the cultist menu. New clue. The ghost uses faith in the gods to manipulate all. Alright. I wonder if you're going to discover these clues in reverse order no matter what. No matter what. Okay, so the next guy would be this one. Yeah, alright. Makes sense. Boy, look at this new gear I got. Don't know how I feel about that one. That's not really that great. Oh geez, look at these chest pieces. Not really great. Not really great. Not really great. Not really great. 30% crit damage. Heavy blunt weapons. I use heavy bladed weapons. That's the only downside. I'll hold on to that though. That's actually that would be really good for me if it were just slightly different. I could always switch to heavy blunt weapons, but I don't have like a good heavy blunt weapon, I don't think. Alright. Assassin damage, damage to our soldiers, damage to our... Nope. Nope. Hold on to that for now. What else do we got? Staffs. What that? DPS. I mean, what heavy blunt weapons do I have? Oh, I do have this thing. Warrior damage, fire damage, weapon damage against fire damage. But yeah, I don't know. I like my current weapon. 10 artifacts as well as this thing. Yeah. Well, that is all I am going to do today. So thank you all for watching. It's been fun. Ooh, no, the camera's adjusting. Ah. But that's all I'm going to do. So let me see if there's anyone to raid or not. Is Daniel streaming? No, there's really like no one streaming. All right, well I'm just going to end stream then. Oh, Oates is streaming actually, but I'm not going to raid him because he'll be like, hey, you actually stream. All right, but thank you all for watching. I'll be back. I'm going to go eat food. Goodbye.